Good evening. Where have you been?
Honorable Badisha.
Have you been to Timbuktu?
He said?
I thought you have gone to Timbuktu.
No. I went to outside assignment for 3 weeks.
Okay. We are missing you.
Thank you. When I was away, I was hearing everything you're doing. You guys are wonderful. I'm so happy to be back again.
Oh, very good. And we're happy to see you.
Let me see your face. Let me see if you're shining like before. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to come here, brother. And that's what like me. Because
no.
No. It's gonna help you. What you do?
It's life.
But in a shine is as if to say nah.
No,
I know
I'm on a Biafra now, so when I say it's not buying as well to say again.
Yeah, man, I will Dr. Rebesa's Mama Biafra. What of you?
What of before you see God? What happened? You have to see God.
Imitate Jesus.
Did you remember the former president of Nigeria, Jonathan's wife? Before you see Jonathan, you say you have to see her. So before you see your mama, then you have to see the,
No, but in about that my mama is with talent and plus open check to see her. I back in the miss here.
You're welcome back.
Father Patricia, God bless you. God
Thank
bless
you so much. Thank you so much.
And all the people that are hearing me, we are grateful to have all of you here.
Yeah. Oh.
I can see my pastor, Pastor Bride. I can see Regina. I can see.
Yeah.
Hey, never my Netherlands. Never did all for. Audio for Ghana.
But your name is you.
He was in the one. Abatago Udodi.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought I would see you yesterday.
You saw me yesterday. Where?
I thought I would see you for the meeting yesterday because Honorable was there. Honorable was there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't there. Yesterday was Friday then. Was there any meeting?
Maybe it got nothing to do with you because I don't know.
Otogi is from Enugu State.
No, exactly.
Ezani, okay.
Yes.
Okay. No, Ezani wasn't there though.
No, it was Oman Blase who came back there.
No wonder.
Why was Ezani excluded, please?
No, it's just the old Anambra State meeting with the cabinet.
Biko. Word of my DDM, Anobuya. Watago Campania, Basiana.
No, I prepared for the speech tonight.
Then they do, okay. But they're going to go about the gun.
Which when they cannot Timbuktu because some people go to Timbuktu, they don't come back,
No. After my signature, go anywhere. Ever come.
Thank you. So,
You know, for can testify that. You know, can destroy that. If I can,
Yes.
if I can, whatever I'm going
Buy this table.
Move on niche.
to wear. To wear, I'm telling to wear. Whatever see you come in, or anywhere you have come.
Because you are stable.
So,
what of fun day? I don't need to be asking because I think all of us will be here, but I just want to ask. Oh, okay. You know, for the in the HRZ, it was in my pastor, Kai, which loan data. Just come back and since in the Batansi come back and don't know, but I know do another good.
I knew that we would come, but I saw you at Kelena's program.
Yeah, I joined him yesterday. I joined him, but I couldn't say anything because I don't know what book.
Okay. I saw the one today, so yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
all right. I can see Chi baby. I see you. You're welcome. I see your comment. How are you? How are you, Chi baby? How's work? How's life? I hope all is well with you. Please, as you are joining us, make sure you like the video and subscribe if you are new. So we are gonna wait until the program starts properly. Then we'll go back again. So while waiting, we need to just, I can see Godwin. Godwin is here. Oliver also, I see you. Oliver, how are you? You're welcome. Very good evening. Good evening to you. Say fine, sir. You're welcome, G baby. How's work? How's life? Emmanuel. Good evening, my brother. He says, you're welcome. Emmanuel Kekime.
Fellow Biafrans all over the world. Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention. Let
me check
in Finland.
First. I don't know why.
You must know certain things.
Let me know what.
The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives. One is the delegitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. Against the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, the good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks. You are going to have them.
Good evening from my
But let me tell you,
you're welcome,
if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America to
Doreen
flee,
says, good afternoon,
we
are
ready to
Doreen,
fight Nigeria even more than what the Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought.
Felix
We
Paul.
are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria.
I greet you as well.
But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. But 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, 2024, the battle begins. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 67 and 70, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2024, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now.
If I'm a coalition, Haji Mary rendition, or one if I'm out of a condition, like I just like onions or butter, my name is Newman, a Mazi NK Gapo. Mazana de Kano give final revelation. Sina temptation, Gadayana affliction. But after temptation, no more celebration. No time for celebration. No more tribulation. Finally, Odugo mma ma dịka eze ndị Igbo niile ibe na-ekwe ya okpukpe ekpechara ebe ya ọga over 10 years ka na-achọ odogwu nne ya mechara nwụọ nna ya mechaa nwụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu hope of common man 20 can charge ọ kụrụ ya hands down
Every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we have, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
Yes,
I call on the president of the Eritrean government in exile as well, Mr. Rabiru, please come on stage. Thank you very much.
Give me. Agbalawanye kewo. Okuloka. Odogu nwanyị. Nwanyị kibie. Gini. Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay. Hello, dear friends.
Hey!
The United States of Biafra.
Yes.
We made it.
Yes, sir.
We made it.
Yes.
Welcome, His Excellency. Thank you. All right, today we are going to sign the treaty between the United States of Biafra and the Eritrean government in exile.
Yeah.
As you all are aware, we got a couple of countries that have been recognizing the United States of Biafra for the past 2 days. And we are very, very grateful for that.
Yes, sir. Yes.
We have so many congressmen from the United States that have approved and recognized the United States of Biafra. Yes. We have the Ambazonia government that have recognized the United States of Biafra. And many more are on the line. We are speaking with some of them, like our guest speaker that spoke yesterday has said he thinks United States may be number 3.
Yes.
So I'm going to read. This treaty of cooperation and mutual support and recognition between the transitional Eritrean government in exile and the Biafra, United States of Biafra. We recognize the shared historical struggles of the Eritrean and indigenous people of Biafra for self-determination, justice, and sovereignty, affirming the inherent right of all peoples to self-determination as enshrined in the Charter of the United Nations, desiring to strengthen the bonds of solidarity and cooperation between the two nations, committed to promoting peace, security, and development in the region and beyond. The United States of Biafra and the Eritrean government have agreed to the following: recognition and mutual respect. The parties shall recognize each other as legitimate representatives of their respective people. The parties shall respect each other's sovereignty, territorial integrity, and political independence. Cooperation and solidarity. The parties shall cooperate in the areas of diplomacy and international relations, security and defense, economic development and trade, education, science and technology, culture and social affairs. The parties shall support each other's efforts to achieve their respective national aspirations. The parties shall consult and coordinate on matters of mutual respect and mutual interest. The parties shall provide mutual support to each other, including diplomatic recognition and support, economic and technical assistance, military and security cooperation, humanitarian aid and disaster relief. The parties shall refrain from any actions that may undermine the security and stability of the other party. The parties shall resolve all disputes through peaceful means, including negotiation, mediation, and arbitration. In the event of a dispute, the parties shall establish a joint commission to address the issue and seek a mutually acceptable solution. International cooperation. The parties shall cooperate with international organizations and other states to promote their common interests. The parties shall work together to strengthen international laws and norms. This treaty shall enter into force upon signature by duly authorized representatives of the parties. In witness whereof, the duly authorized representative of the transitional Eritrean government in exile, represented here by His Excellency, and the Chief of Staff of the United States of Biafra, acting for the Prime Minister Simon Eber, signed this in the year of our Lord today, December the 1st. December the 1st, this will become effective upon being signed.
With this signature, as you can understand, this makes it official.
Yes.
Between the National Representative Council of Eritrea, which is the government in exile,
Yes.
Including that with the Republic Biafran government in exile. In order to make it real, from here up, people only need to act on it.
Yes.
It is not a simple paper.
God.
Rather, we're going to show it and we're going to make it real. Yes. For those people back home, I'm very proud to see all this celebration, jubilation. You deserve one. This is the real one.
Yes.
So I would say congratulations for the Declaration of Independence.
God.
And I have a little message also for the government of Nigeria, including the people of Nigeria. We don't need to resort into guns and tanks. It only takes a simple pen. We can do it peacefully. We don't need to bleed each other. We don't need to die. Because these Biafran people from here up, they are not playing. Their heart is a done deal. It is sealed. They deserve their independence, and because of that, I encourage the Nigerian people to pressure, to encourage their government. Yes, at the end of the day, we need to live as neighbors in peace and harmony, in cooperation. In order to get there, please encourage your government in order to settle this freedom of the Biafrans in a peaceful manner.
Yes.
That's all we can do. And to the rest of the world, including the African nations, I encourage you to follow suit. Yes, this is the time. We are looking for our friends.
Okwu, I not blame all of you. I blame all the one. Zuzu Galibanu. I will never join you people again. Chuku wa unu ni inoku. Then koto blackmailers. Only did alone blackmail. Blackmailers without no evidence. Ndojo. Unu na fighting for Biafra. Deceivers. Ndoshi. Unu jiri hemazen na can put it in place. Let destroy you up and down every day. Ona turn asre. Chuku wa unu ni inoku. Chineke wa unu nchoko. Ndojo. Mazen Namikan is not known for blackmail. That is this group of fools who see everywhere. I can go back to what you're known for. What your generations are.
All right. Why I pull this video for you to know, for those of you that will be watching from far deep and far back, this one you are seeing here now should be a lesson to all of you. I don't know where you're watching from, but all I can tell you is that stay away from sabotage. Those self-haters, stay away from self-hate. It's not going to pay you anything. This lady was one of the people that was attacking PM with us, attacking him non-stop. She attacked PM non-stop. And everything that she said then, she is living to regret it now. And this is her response, her video, that she made for IPOB Green, White, Green. If you know, you know. So please hear her ranting. Just hear her ranting, and while we are waiting for fundraising to start properly, and please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel in case if you are just coming. I can see many of us on the comment section. May God bless you.
Blame all of una. A blame all the mono one. That's a blame one on Chawan beat. Zuzu Galebano. I will never join you people again. Chuku wa onu ni noko. Ni den koto. Blackmailers. Only the one are blackmail. Blackmailers without no evidence. Ndojo. Unu na fighting for Biafra. Deceivers. Ndoshi. Unu jiri hemazen na can put it in place. Let destroy you up and down every door na turn asre. Chuku wa kwa unu ni noko. Chineke gbakwo unu nchoko. Ndojo. Mazen Namikan is not known for blackmail. That is this group of fools who see where potassium everywhere. Uno na yala. I can go back to what you're known for. Chuku pokwago oku dear. What your generations oko. Chineke bukwago no bo everything you represent. Never go back to what she's known for. Ketepa wo wupo na wa wo dear. Because no na create page for me. On weekend we see chakwo no in that place. Obu who create in page. Make una get out. Make una get out. Happen on Maka. Mazen na mbikana na tile for but then we continue for now. I don't see anybody. Ongo follow. I don't see any ofona. Unu ne buta mazen na mbikano sansan na gare. Gawale no ngono ndojo bastards. Ndo puga ndega la mega julu. That is ndega la mega julu everywhere. Unu ne deceive gasi onwono. Make una come voice out ihunu bunobi. Voice out, stop pretending. Come out and voice out ihunu. That's ihunu nchabunobi. Ndojo unu jide mazen na mbikano una na pull it down. And innocent man no tala ofu. Na di level anyi no today unu na choku unu pull ya down. Ndoshi. Achaluga this, achaluga that, achaluga no toto, achaluga ne here. Vagabonds, criminals everywhere. Chuku bukwa unu ni no no. Ketepa wa ukwo na agba wodie. Ketepa wa ukwo no no agba in that place. Kene wa Solomon no no. Do I look like a blackmailer? Ademka blackmailer. What makes you think that now Achalugo will continue with you guys? What makes you think so? What makes you think that now Achalugo will come back to you people? Chuku pokwa no oko. If I know
you are never serious. That's Steven. I think you are talking to I think your message is for I think you are talking to your message is for Chaluga, right? I believe.
In prison. They don't want to put her in prison, but they want to poison her. And they will use somebody very close to her, and they will kill her. She will be asked to visit a very big round table, and she will go, forgetting to pray. When she will reach, the spirit that guide her will leave her because of the darkness that will cover them. She will be captured and killed. And God said, He will raise 20 women that are coming. Whenever it starts, that man is being captured, that he can use one woman. He can use two. Remember, there is one war that a woman rise to go, and that war will not be the way the woman wants. Remember Deborah in the Bible. Remember Esther. Remember Rebecca.
good.
I call on the president of the Eritrean government in exile as well, Mr. Gabiru, please come on stage. Thank you very much.
Give me. Agwara nwaanyị ka ewo. Ọkwụrụ ọka. Odogwu nwaanyị. Nwaanyị ka ibie. Give me. Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay. Hello, Biafrans! The United States of Biafra.
Yes.
We made it.
Yes, sir.
We made it.
Yes.
Welcome, His Excellency. Thank you. All right, today we are going to sign the treaty between the United States of Biafra and the Eritrean government in exile.
Yeah.
As you all are aware, we got a couple of countries that have been recognized.
Yes. I
call on the president of the Eritrean government in exile as well, Mr. Gabiru, please come on stage. Thank you very much.
Number 3.
Yes.
So I'm going to read this treaty of cooperation and mutual support and recognition between the transitional Eritrean government in exile and the Biafra United States of Biafra. We recognize the shared historical struggles of the Eritrean and indigenous people of Biafra for self-determination, justice, and sovereignty, affirming the inherent right of all peoples to self-determination as enshrined in the Charter of the United Nations, desiring to strengthen the bonds of solidarity and cooperation between the two nations, committed to promoting peace, security, and development in the region and beyond. The United States of Biafra and the Eritrean government have agreed to the following: recognition and mutual respect. The parties shall recognize each other as legitimate representatives of their respective people. The parties shall respect each other's sovereignty, territorial integrity, and political independence. Cooperation and solidarity. The parties shall cooperate in the areas of diplomacy and international relations, security and defense, economic development and trade, education, science and technology, culture. Hello, the United States of Biafra! Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, we continue to conclude. Our independence is here today. On behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency, Eba Simon Njoko, Obato Bie, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Eba Simon Njoko, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 Confederated States of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. So shall it be. The people of the United States of Biafra want to be free in a country where the police and the military are sworn to the Constitution and not to the president, head of state, politicians, or anyone else, where no man is above the law, where the police and military are empowered to question inhumane orders from unscrupulous politicians. And if such order is to invade a community and kill everyone there, they will say, hell no, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The United States of Biafra, as an independent country, joins the United States of America in proclaiming that all men are created equal. With certain inalienable rights, including the right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Can you speak? The United States of Biafra envisions a country where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail. My fellow Biafrans, let's join hands and make it a reality. God bless you, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Eba Simon Njoko. At this time, we are going to call on the Chief Justice of the United States of Biafra, Attorney Jen Iwuze, to confirm this declaration. Okay, let's read it. Yeah. Fellow Biafrans, I hereby mention the 40 states of the United States of Biafra: Aba State, Adoka State, Afema Igoromigodo, Ahoda, Abakip Oro, Alanso, Aludo, Anioma, Branem, Calabar, Ebonyi, Ebube, Edo, Eda, Enugu, Epie, Esan Igoromigodo, Esani, Iden Igoromigodo, Idun Ibon, Igala State, Ibani State, Ika State, Ikemba State, Ikom State, Ikumisia State, Idayanan, Iwere State, Iwuroha State, Odumegu State, Ogbe
have heard of all the grievances that have been read here today, the untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing. As a member of cabinet, I stand here to affirm, on the basis of the grievances and of the referendum, for our forefathers, for this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra.
Freedom is all we want. Freedom we get. Many sacrifice and many pain and sorrow, but here we are. We take time for our grace, because we don't care for the sorrow. Take time to go. We are going to lose around. Tell them so, Africa don't fit. Tell them so, Biafra will not go. Tell them so, we don't open the door.
The canoe tomorrow, another person will come out. Okay. Because that is the ideology. I keep saying, Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them the repentant, and you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, let us look at peace from the aspect of justice.
The persecuted's first press conference in Washington, D.C. The reason we are holding this press conference is to draw attention to what is happening in Nigeria. And I know we have some people.
Breeders Association, Cattle Breeders Association are not breeding any cattle.
People who are
Good evening, everyone. Welcome
Welcome to tonight's fundraising. Today is the 27th of September 2025, and we would begin with the United States of Biafra national anthem.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Please, everybody, USB, please, Biafrans, if you're not standing up, please mute your video. Your video shouldn't be.
Let us observe a minute silence for our heroes and heroines. We bow our heads in honor of the brave souls of the United States of Biafra, heroes and heroines whose courage leads the path of our people. May their sacrifice strengthen our resolve, guide every step towards total liberation, and hasten the day our homeland stands free, totally free, and recognized by the international community. Let their memory be our promise that their deaths will never be in vain. The US BDF anthem. God bless the offer. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, Lord, glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail your throne. Oh, hail your throne. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious Lord, all day and night, Savior, always, all hail your flood. Shines everywhere. We crave humility. God, guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from evil. And we smile on your light and light. Your Thank you. I will now share the screen so we all can recite our pledge together. On the count of three. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of America, the land of rights, history, values, to defend less cherished, to uphold unity, progress, and equity. One people, under God. Airborne. Yes, sir.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, good morning, and good evening, good afternoon. Thank you for coming to this tonight. My name is Patricia Omobwa, Enter COS in the Office of Deputy Prime Minister, COS, Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. We are here for another day for rain to fall, as usual. I thank you all for taking your time to come here. I thank you. And the next thing we're going to do, we're going to ask God to lead us. Can someone volunteer to lead us for prayer, please? Prayer, please. Prayer, please.
Yeah, a prayer from Odogwenugu from Ezra.
That's good. Thank you.
We thank you, Chikuke Abiyama, the God of United States of Biafra, the God of thunder and vengeance, the God of heaven and earth, Elohim in heaven. We bless you on this special day. Na inkebine n'igwe ka hagide nsọ ka na-eze gị bịa ka e wee mee uche gị na ala Biafra. Thank you for our wonderful mother of Biafra, United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Oraweze, and our cabinet. Thank you for our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. We appreciate you for our Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Simon Eba Njoko. All these people are the people that make us stand firm, and we are defending the mandate through our EPM, Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. We thank you for the strength and guidance since we declared Biafra on the 29th of November 2024 in Finland. And since then, you have been guiding our ship and have been floating like the Ark of Noah. Oh God, we are on top of the evil rivers. But one day, just one day, our ship is going to land. Hallelujah be to your name, Elohim. We commit this wonderful fundraising night before you, and we pray that the God of Eke, God of Orie, God of Akwo, and God of Nkwo will champion our fundraising today. All distraction, may the God of Amadioha strike all of them dead. Thank you, Chukwu Kabiama. This is our earnest prayer with thanksgiving. Elohim, forever and ever. He say.
Thank you. Can we say thank you? Can we all say our Lord prayer, please?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Deliver us from all evil. Thine is the kingdom,
trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Now, the next stage, I'm going to welcome the defense, the finance secretary, Fundy. Fundy, are you here?
I'm here. Can you please unmute me? My video. Yeah, you got it. I'm here now.
Okay, that's cool. That's good. Thank you. You are welcome.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone that wants to turn on their video, if they can go ahead at this time and please turn on your videos. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Fundy.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, honorables, cabinet members. Welcome, genuine and loving Biafrans. Welcome to our friends, all the friends to the United States of Biafrans. I welcome you all. We're here again for only and one reason. The injustice perpetrated against Biafrans. This injustice we witnessed this week with the spread of the tentacles from the judiciary of the terrorist Nigerian government that has perpetrated into all facets of the Nigerian government. In everything that they do is all against us. This week in passing has just strengthened our resolve for the freedom that we're fighting for. I do not lose. Can you please take this animal out? Yeah. Should I continue?
Yes, please.
Thank you very much. This week we all witnessed with tears what happened. And that is the reason why we are here and why we come here every weekend to find a solution, to let the world know what is happening to us. Even our enemies are not happy. They feel for us. They're even fighting for us. They're talking for us while some of our blood is moisturizing the hands, the bloody hands of the Nigerian terrorist government. Please pardon me, I cannot just hide my feelings today. I'm just here to say welcome and then hand over to Agumanyai. But I am really not happy. I am mad. If any one of us is rejoicing at this moment for what the Nigerian government and their judiciary did yesterday, then you do not have any soul in you. Agumanyai, I welcome you. Today, I'm not really happy at all. And then I know you feel the same way. But I welcome you to let you have the Nigerian government put them on the pedestal of the world's inhumanity and terrorism. Please tell the world who we are and what they're doing to us. Agumanyai, I welcome you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you. I know that what happened yesterday, the same sham that has persisted
For the past 100 years, we still see that displayed yesterday in our sister nation, Nigerian shambolic court system. We will continue to correct these shams. That is the job of the United States of Biafra government. To show the world what a civilized nation is going to look like. To show our neighbors, to show the indigenous Nigerians what a civilized nation like the United States of Biafra is going to be like. We are building on that every day. So we shouldn't be too worried. We don't expect much from a country that is failing by the second, nosediving into destruction by the second. We don't expect much. That is all they know how to do. They can't give what they don't have. So what you see displayed is what they know how to give. But the United States of Biafra, we will stop them. We are already doing that by the second. It's a promise. So I welcome Biafrans. Thank you so much, Honorable Patricia, Honorable Christopher. Thank you so much, Famdi. I welcome Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, everyone listening to me. Welcome again today to our humanitarian fundraising, where we raise the funds to help our people that has been bastardized by the Nigerian state. Where we raise funds to help thousands and thousands of innocent Biafrans that the Nigerian state has taken away their breadwinners, have killed their breadwinners, has locked up their mothers, their fathers in different cells across Biafra land and across Nigeria. That is exactly why we do what we do. We will continue to raise the funds to build our battered nation that Nigeria has destroyed by continuing to milk our natural resources, strip it out to their allies. We'll continue to use that to develop their people while our people die in abject poverty and squalor. We will continue to do this until very soon our allies will start to support us. And we have everything we need to start rebuilding our new nation, the United States of Biafra. I want to use this opportunity to thank and remember Onyendu, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. The whole world witnessed yesterday the shambolic trial, again displayed by the Nigerian terrorist state, where Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, who has been relieved, who has won the case against Nigeria in the Kenyan court, where the Kenyan government has declared that the Nigerian government wrongfully took away Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya and renditioned into Nigeria without the due process, without even committing any crime. It's not even about the due process. He has done nothing. All that Nnamdi Kanu has done is to stop the people of Biafra to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into the country, hire them into the military and the police, give them AK-47 and send them around the whole country to kill indigenous Christians, to kill those that do not support the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. They hire them
into the military and police. Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they hire them, give them AK-47 and ship them to Biafra territory, to the Western territory, to the Northern territory, to anyone, any group, any people that dares to challenge the reintegration of non-terrorists into Nigeria. They send them there to kill them, take over their homes, bomb their homes, destroy their farms, rape their women, kill their children, forcefully remove their young men and women. These have been reported by many international human rights organizations, including the Amnesty International, including United Nations Human Rights Commission, including different groups, the OEAS. This has been reported. The killing of indigenous Nigerians, the killing of indigenous Biafrans by the Nigerian government, by the Nigerian state, by the reintegrated terrorists they welcome into Nigeria to help them win elections. And after those elections has been won, it becomes difficult to remove those terrorists. They now reintegrate them, hire them into the military and police. That is why nothing will stop the destruction of Nigeria. Nobody, no man living will stop that. No. No matter what happens, no matter the collusion between Britain and Finland, that nothing will stop that destruction of the Nigerian state. That is the only reason why the Nigerian state is holding Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing else. Nothing else. The reintegrated terrorists they sent to Biafra land to continue to kill our people. Our people, Biafran people, continue to defend themselves. The thousands of innocent Biafrans, the thousands of innocent indigenous Nigeria that the Nigerian state murders, kills every single day. They don't report that. But they are quick to report to you, oh, the Nigerian police was killed. The Nigerian military was killed. Shame on Nigerian state. They don't report to you the thousands of innocent indigenous Nigerians that they kill using the reintegrated terrorists so that they will not stop them from milking the natural and oil reserves in Biafra land. No, they don't report that to you. All they tell you, oh, this Nigerian police was killed. This Nigerian military was killed. That's all you hear. But you don't hear the millions, the thousands of indigenous Nigerians, indigenous Biafrans that Nigerian state kills by the second, by the day. The thousands of Christians that are being murdered by the Nigerian state, by the day, by the week. They don't tell you. Nobody hears about that. But we know, the world now knows. And I'm very, very happy today. It has been trending all over social media. All the thousands of innocent Christians that have been murdered by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian state. The world is waking up every single day. People are talking now. More needs to talk. Nigerian state, Finland, you cannot be supporting in one hand the restoration of the Palestinian state. On the other hand, you are supporting the killing of Biafrans, the killing of indigenous Nigerians. You are supporting the Islamization of Nigeria. You're not talking about that, but you're talking about the creation of the Palestinian state. But you're not talking about the creation of the Christian Biafran state. That is not acceptable. That will not be allowed. So we thank Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. Continue to be steadfast for that which you seek. We already got. The United States of Biafra was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. The Nigerian state tried everything possible to stop that declaration, colluding with Finland. Biafrans that pretend to be seeking for this same restoration, this same independence, we are equally used by the Nigerian state, but we stopped them in their track. We will continue to stop them, no matter how they come, no matter the pretense,
no matter the form, shape that they present themselves, in this final race, we will stop them. It's a promise. We declared our independence. We have our constitution. We have our monetary policy, the agenda. We have our declaration documents. We have everything we need to legally remove Nigeria from Biafra territory. We are doing that by the second, every day. As we speak, Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign territory. They must leave our land. We will make them leave our land. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign state as we speak. I want to use this opportunity to also remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, whom the Nigerian state colluded with Finland, Alexander Stubb, to remove our Prime Minister for the same purpose, the same. Let my people go. We do not want to live in a country that reintegrates non-terrorists as citizens, which Tinubu and Christopher Musa is doing. That was the only crime of Simon Ekpa, nothing more. Nothing more. Nigeria colluded with Finland. The next thing, Simon Ekpa is engaging with people that are termed terrorists in terrorist activity. So we, all these Biafrans that assemble every weekend, Nigeria government, Finland, Alexander Stubb, you think we are terrorists. That is what you term Simon Ekpa, a fine Finnish politician that was part of your department, helping to build Finland. Because of your collusion, because of the economic gain you need from Nigeria, because of the oil, you now colluded with Nigeria to turn innocent citizens of Biafra as terrorist financiers, as engaging in terrorist activities. But the real terrorists are the Nigeria, that is the Nigerian state, Finland. You did not see that. You didn't call them terrorists. All these thousands of Christians that are murdered every day in Nigeria, Finland, you didn't think that that is terrorism being carried out by the Nigerian state against its citizens by the second, by the minute. If you didn't hear that, I know you know why Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. That is a clear research, a clear study done. So who is the real terrorist? Is it we innocent Biafrans that are defending our land from the Nigerian state? Or is it the Nigerian state that reintegrates non-terrorists? It is their policy. It is a standing policy by the Nigerian state to reintegrate non-terrorists. And Finland, you didn't see that as any problem as long as you got that contract from Lekki, right? For the education, you are seeping your ways into the Nigerian system. I hope you don't cross Biafra land. Even in the Nigerian state, Finland, you are not going to survive. I promise you that. We are everywhere. You won't. So Finland colluded with Nigeria. Alexander Stubb colluded with Tinubu and Christopher Musa to take away an innocent man, Simon Ekpa, who has formally reported to Finland about the killing of thousands of Biafrans, thousands of Christians in Nigeria and in Biafra land. He formally reported that to Alexander Stubb. He formally reported that to Finland. Finland never reported these human rights abuses to the European Union Human Rights Commission. They didn't do that. It is their job to have done that. That would have been the right thing they're supposed to do. That is what is expected for them to do. But they didn't do that. Because if they've done that, they would have known about all these human rights abuses. They would have known about the killing of these Christians. They would have known about the report that Simon Ekpa presented to them. They would have known about that. But probably, maybe they're not really interested in that. They're more interested in the oil, right?
So that was why Finland colluded with Nigeria in that shambolic trial, trying a political case as a criminal case, labeling innocent. So that is what the globalists, what they do, they label innocent people that are fighting for their self-determination, for their self-preservation, for their independence, for their freedom. When you didn't have the kind of Simon Eber freedom fighters, defending their people against the terrorist state of Nigeria. There is nothing you can label them. The whole world knows that Simon Eber is not a terrorist. The whole world knows that Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. The whole Biafrans know that Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Eber, they are the heroes of our time. Nobody can label them with any stupidity. Finland, you are the one supporting terrorists. Nigeria is a terrorist state. So that label goes back to you, not to these two innocent men. And nothing you can do for that labeling to start. And then I will draw those labelings immediately. You must withdraw that because they are not terrorists. You know they are not terrorists, but you, Finland and Nigeria, you're supporting the killing of Christians in Nigeria, the killing of their parents. Who are Christians? That's exactly. And you think you can get away with that nonsense? No, you're not. So we remember our Prime Minister. Now we are telling him not to be moved because that which he said we already got. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. It's a promise. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the United States of Biafra things, all the cabinet members, all the heads of departments, the state governors and the commissioners in the 40 states of Biafra. Again, the United States of Biafra was declared after a self-referendum conducted where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. Over 1,500 Biafrans gathered in Lati, Finland on November 29, 2024 and voted to exit Nigeria. We declared our independence. We declared to be a sovereign nation. We declared to protect our land. We declared to protect our people. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra government is doing, both at home and abroad, by the minute, by the second. All Biafrans all over the world, we will soon start going home to build our land. You all can see the attack on innocent Biafrans, not just inside Nigeria, but outside Nigeria. In places like Ghana, places like South Africa, even inside Nigeria, in places like Lagos, the western part of Nigeria, they attack innocent Biafrans. We cannot continue to be mayors, doctors, lawyers, everything in a foreign land. We all must go home and build our land, and the time is now. The time is now. Any element of Nigerian state integrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform, or anything like a Bubago, Udogachi, the delegitimized governors, all of them have been told, you must leave Biafra land immediately. You must leave your land, Biafra land immediately. You can move to the western part of Nigeria, you can move to the northern part of Nigeria, even though I know these places, they will never allow you to come in because they are waiting too. I promise you, they are all waiting. But you need to leave Biafra land immediately. Biafra, as a nation, is getting hot by the second against these reintegrated terrorists, killing our people. And those of you listening to me that have followed Onyendu, you can see the shambolic trial Nigeria is doing. You can see the ping pong they are doing with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu I wonder what you are waiting for. Who are you waiting for to defend your land and remove these terrorists in Biafra land? Who are you waiting for? You're waiting for those they've taken. You're waiting for Yedu Namdekan, or you're waiting for Simon Edna. Who are you waiting for? Don't wait for no one. Take them out from our land. These are reintegrated terrorists of the Nigerian state. They have no business in Biafra land. So I thank all the state governors, the 40 state governors, and all their commissioners. Also thank those of you that have been able to collect all your survival whistle. Thank you so much. Continue to train your citizens, your state indigenes on how to use the survival whistle. That is one of the ways we are using to protect our people from the forceful removal by the Nigerian state. I want to let Biafrans know the PM's appeal case is ongoing. The United States of Biafra government has provided all the experts needed by the Prime Minister for the appeal. The Prime Minister has the option to choose from the experts presented to him. The experts has been presented. He has the option to choose those that will help in this appeal process. We thank all Biafrans that have been supporting the Prime Minister, supporting our Yedu Namdekan. Continue to do that, despite those planted by the Nigerian state pretending to be following these two warriors of our time, these two heroes of our time. Groups like the DOS, the IPOB organizations, the Brigade organization. These are people that have nothing to offer except colluding with the Nigerian state to stop what we are doing, to stop the restoration of full protection of Biafra land, which is in top gear. But they know they failed. Every step of the way, they are failing. I promise, I'm telling you. They will tell you this story when they are failing. We don't talk. We act. But they will tell you why they are failing by a minute. 98 to 99% of Biafra support the United States of Biafra government. There's no question about that. The people have taken the power back to their hands. No one can stop that. Again, I want to let Biafrans know that Attorney Dabiri, the one that sued the United States of Biafra people, has been told to withdraw that case. That order has been given to him. He said he's going to do that. We are going to watch. The owner of both Briki or USB, the leader of the whole thing, has ordered him to withdraw the DC case. We are watching. And promise I'm giving them. You see this battle. Okay, we can never win it. We cannot win Biafrans at this time. We've gone through a lot. Thousands of people have died. Millions have died. We are not joking. We are not playing. You are not going to survive this time around. Any act, anyone, sabotage what we are doing, you are not going to win it. I want to also bring to the notice of Biafrans. Again, this individual called Bruce Payne. I don't know who he is anyway, but I believe some of you know him. That wrote a letter to me. I don't know him. From the report I got, he does not represent our Yedu Namdekan. I have that clear information. I don't know who he is. He does not represent Biafran people. I wonder why some people keep taking ibuprofen for another person's headache. You cannot take acetaminophen, you cannot take ibuprofen for somebody's headache. I wonder why some people want to do that. You are not the one that has headache, but you want to drink paracetamol or ibuprofen for another person's headache. We are going to watch how that works. But this was faith, or whatever you call yourself, do not ever try this nonsense you did the last time. Their fans don't know you. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu don't know you. You are not his representative. The lead attorney for Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is Attorney Echimako. You do not represent Onyendu. You are not in line with the policies of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. You are not a Biafran. You have nothing to offer except the chaos the Nigerian government pays you to cause. But we will stop you in that stupidity, I promise you. So Biafrans, those of you that know this man called Hussein or what, you need to let him know that he does not represent Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu as he falsely claimed in that letter. Neither does he represent the United States of Biafra, which is the only legitimate body that represents the whole Biafra all over the world. It's the United States of Biafra government. No other body. If you are romancing those that claim to be close to Onyendu, I'm telling you, those individuals have been rejected by 98% to 99% of Biafrans. I promise you, you're not going to win this battle. I want to let Biafrans know that our attorneys and our lobbyists are on top of our outstanding cases we have against the Nigerian state in all the human rights abuses, the forceful removal, the forceful killing of our people. We've presented these cases at the appropriate courts, locally and internationally. And we will legally ensure that Nigeria pays the price for all these atrocities against humanity that they are committing and they keep committing. I want to use this opportunity to thank our attorneys and our lobbyists who are working day and night to ensure that justice comes to Biafra people quickly. I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that a Canadian federal court has declared the Nigerian political party, APC, PDP, as a terrorist organization. And in that aspect, no election organized by any delegitimized governor, no election organized by either the Nigerian state or by any delegitimized governor will take place in Biafra territory. None. Zero. Is a promise. The first ever United States of Biafra state election will happen on November 2025. More information will come as we progress. The three states in the old Anambra state, the state of Odumegwu, the state of Ikemba, and the state of Omambala will conduct the first ever state election in Biafra land, November 2025. The date of the election will be announced momentarily. On the day of that election, all Biafrans will go out and vote en masse. All Biafrans will go out and vote en masse. This election will be conducted both electronically and physically in the states involved.
committee to handle this election has already been set up. There will be early voting, which will be monitored, start online. As people are voting, it's going to be reflected. At the end of the election day, few hours at the close of the poll, the winners of that election will be announced. We will show the world what Biafrans are made of. We will show them that we are building one of the best countries in Africa and in the world. So Biafrans, we should be very, very excited. There will be a total lockdown of the old Anambra State on November the 8th, 2025. There will be a total shutdown, lockdown, voluntarily by all Biafrans on November the 8th, 2025, when the delegitimized Nigerian state and Soludo will bring in terrorists into Biafra land to pretend to conduct a shambolic election. November 8th will be total lockdown in the whole Biafra land. I want to also use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that there are distractions coming from different angles. And I want to tell you, do not be moved. Do not be worried by these distractions. That is what many of them are paid to do. Do not let them move you. Be focused on what you are doing, the way we are building our states. Do not be distracted. Like I said, they will come in different formats. There is this individual, we don't know him, but you see, his name is something like Jovica or something. This is one Nigerianist pretending to be those that want Biafra. This Jovica of a man, I don't know where he lives, who he is, but I'm telling you, desist from this propaganda you're carrying on social media. Jovica, or whatever you call yourself, desist from this propaganda, this confusion you are creating. The whole Biafra, 50 million has voted to exit Nigeria. There is nothing like Nigeria or one Nigeria in the whole Biafra land. We declared our independence on November 29th, 2024. Stop your deceit. Jovica, or whatever you call yourself, you need to stop immediately. Immediately, for your own good. Fellow Biafrans, that brings me to the end of my speech today. I want to thank you all. Continue to do what you're doing. We are winning this battle by the second, by the minute, by the day. And thousands of Nigerians, indigenous Nigerians, are supporting the freedom of the United States of Biafra because they know a free and independent United States of Biafra is life for thousands of indigenous Nigerians. It is freedom for them too. That is why you see across the whole indigenous Nigerians, they are organizing, they are marching, they are supporting the independence of the United States of Biafra. They are telling Tinubu and Christopher Musa to immediately withdraw their forces from the United States of Biafra land. This will continue to happen. And the United States of Biafra cabinet will not leave any stone unturned to ensure that these foreign invaders, the Nigerian foreign invaders, leaves our land. We have the right to self-determination. We have the right to self-defense.
We have the right to protect our people. We have the right to protect our territory. That is exactly what we are focused on doing. And I plead with all our allies that are backing us up to continue to give us your support, which you have been doing privately. I truly appreciate you all. And Nigeria is already gone. Anyone at this time doing anything, any relationship, any business with Nigerian state, sorry is your name. Because they will drag you down. You will go down with them. Thank you so much, dear friends, on this fundraising increase. Triple the money you are giving. We will continue to build our nation. We are building our nation with money, with funds, not with brooms and sticks and peppers. We are building it with funds that we raise legitimately in these fundraisers to stop Nigeria from killing our people, to stop the legitimized governors in Southeast from killing our people. That is exactly what we do every weekend. Thank you so much, and over to you, Frankie.
Thank you for setting that pace all the time. Thank you very much. Let my people go. Let Biafrans go. The world, can you hear us? We're saying, let our people go. And we need someone to help us pass this message to the terrorist Nigerian government. It's injustice. Injustice. Injustice everywhere. Injustice in everything we do by the Nigerian government against the people of Biafra. Injustice in the judiciary, in education, in politics, in everything and everywhere against Biafrans. We have experienced this injustice from birth to childhood to adulthood and to death. That's the only thing that they do. It is Biafran phobia. It is Igbo phobia. How can they just dehumanize us, not even realizing that we are human beings? What did we do? We are in an ancestral land. We have been there until the British came and then do their mago-mago, and then with these people, we have nothing in common with them. And we have tried everything to live in peace. Biafrans are very peaceful people. We are very, very hospitable. Honestly, when you visit anyone that has ever visited Biafra land, we know that we have ruled and asked those that have come experience the hospitality and peaceful nature of Biafrans. How can one really be a problem when you are in your ancestral land? From the beginning and inception of the creation of this bundled up enclave that we found ourselves, we have tried everything. The only people, none of us is exempt from the massacre, dehumanization, from oppression, from, just you mention it. None of us except the Igbo or the Biafran politicians and leaders, the happy slaves. They have sold out their freedom, their mothers, their fathers, just because to line their pockets. That's all that concerns them. And they're selling their brothers. Now, nothing about Biafra. Who are you? I ask them. Are you really happy with what is happening? Look at our brother, our supreme leader, Ahmadike Mazen Namdekano. Our Prime Minister, Obatobie Maze Simon Ekpa. I have just one word for you today. We are here today doing what we're doing today because you are there. Your resoluteness empowers and strengthens us. And we promise you, we will never stop or give up. The only solution to all this thing is Nigeria leaving Biafra land because they are occupying a foreign land, and us being an independent country, taking care of our sovereignty and our people. That's the only thing that we're asking for. Did we ever go to Nigerian land? We are where our ancestors have always been. And they think they can take it away from us. They have killed us, they have massacred us, they have done all unprincipled things to us. But you know what? They bury us every day. The more they bury us, the more we sprout up and we blossom stronger than ever. Nigeria, please leave the Biafran land. We are a sovereign nation. You witnessed it. And that's the only solution to all these things. The only solution is Biafran freedom. And that is what we're here to do. I know some of the Igbo leaders, look at the way they're doing their mouths. They can't even talk. And silence in the midst of injustice is betrayal. We have been betrayed by our leaders and our politicians. But you know what? Everything that has a beginning must have an end. There is always an end. And the end to this chaos that you have caused is Biafra freedom. And it's at hand. Brothers and sisters here today, let us always remember that there is nothing like freedom. And what we're here to do today, to contribute, to donate as much as we can, because every other thing doesn't matter at this moment except our freedom. I welcome you all to today's fundraising. Today is month end, and then you know we have a lot. We have a lot, even though it's 40 states, but we do everything, both the general and the 40 states, because a lot of these cities or states, they come today at the month end to do their donations. So as such, we're going to start immediately, and then, oh, I'm happy I see somebody here. Mouthpiece is here. That makes my day, my evening. I welcome you, Mouthpiece, to this fundraising. And my special thanks to Honorable Patricia and Honorable Chris for always being here with us. Today, let's take it off from here. Thank you very much, and over to you, Mouthpiece of the Gods. I see your hand. The mic is yours. Thank you very much, and welcome everyone. The Mouthpiece, can you talk? Mouthpiece, can you talk? Okay. I'm going to start So I have some hands up.
Yeah, I can talk now. I couldn't unmute myself. That was why.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And then over to you.
So BPM could make an automatic calls. I think that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Eaglebird, the Queen, Eaglebird, the Honorable Fandian. I greet you, Your Excellency Dr. Ngozi Aragoze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. I acknowledge you always, my father, Ohamadike of Biafra, MNK, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I acknowledge you, Your Excellency, Mazi Simon Eba, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. And I said to both of you, you heard Agadabachi Uzomai, Her Excellency, what she said, that what you seek, we already have. Do not despair. We are here. We are home already. I greet you, all you cabinet members, all of you here who is always supporting, always holding hands together to always protect Her Excellency while she's doing her job. I greet you all. And I greet you, all you wonderful dear fans, for all you do, always supporting us. We are home. Let us do what we usually do. Donate to support Biafra. They would. I will start first from that of X space. Maybe the one I just got now. Maybe because I've been at work and I've not really checked very well those who have donated from X space. So I have PM's brother. PM's brother donated 5,000 AJ always.
Can you give me the total first?
That is the one I got for now. Maybe they'll send it later. I'm just coming back from work, so I just saw that one. So I'll check some more later. Okay, so let me just go to the hands. Now, Odogwenugu, your hand is up. Please unmute yourself. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mouthpiece. The only man that is refined to talk about Biafra from the gods. I welcome you. Happy to see you again. I'm sorry for so long. I want to thank my DPM. I will always say you're my mother because I was there with you on the 29th of November in Lati, Finland. You gave birth to Biafra. I saw you in the labor room. I was there. I participated as a doctor, and you gave birth to Biafra. And I signed my signature. But I'm disappointed that those who signed that signature in the ward room came back to say, no. So on the 20th of August, when I got a shocking news that I have to travel because of my job, I prayed for you and I gave you as a gift. On the 21st, you responded. And I'm happy today that my gift of prayer have followed you up to today. Dear friends, I welcome all of you. I greet you from wherever you are. But I don't want anybody to feel offended because of my presence today. I'm late. I have just 2 minutes or 1 minute to talk. So if I'm dying, I don't want you to bring your pen and paper today, please.
I already have.
Yes. No.
You have no choice.
You bring your pen and paper. You bring tomorrow, Sweden are going to hold their fundraising.
Okay.
And it's going to be announced on Saturday.
Okay. All right.
So we wish to remind all Sweden mission tomorrow by 7 p.m. 28 is our meeting. Remember, we use Biafran time. If you want to, or if you have lost our contact, please phone or call 0760 if you are in Sweden. 0760 939 752 if you are in Sweden. But if you are outside Sweden, but you want to contribute to the support of Biafra, because many of us doesn't understand. We say we support the Dongoza rebels. Who told you that? Who told you are supporting Goza rebels? You are supporting Biafra. And that is the United States of Biafra, not the Dongoza rebels. So I welcome everybody, or Sweden mission, welcome everybody, both far and near in Sweden, to call this number 0760 939 752. Then you will be attended. Then the other announcement I want to make is for, I don't have right to this announcement, but I will make it anyway. The state of exile general fundraising coming up next Friday, 3rd of October 2025. So we welcome everybody, and our special guest of honor is going to be Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You see, we have our doctor, and Van Dyne is going to be there. Honorable Nkwocha is going to be there. It's going to be massive. So I'm calling all the people of exile on behalf of our communication commissioner and media, that on the 3rd of October 2025, exile are going to have their massive and general fundraising for the defense of exile, so that as we are going home, you will not be afraid of any attack. Our people, our exile is going to be at peace. Support that. Dear Pastor, thank you all. I'm just waiting for this moment. I'm going to work. See you anytime. God bless all of you. Van Dyne, bring your pen and paper on Friday and on Saturday.
Always have ready. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Honorable, please, let's move.
Okay, thank you so much. Next in line is Stella. Stella, please unmute yourself. I can't see her anymore. Okay, we'll go to Honorable Mazi Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna, please unmute yourself. Mazi Uchenna, are you there? Okay, we'll go to... Okay, go ahead, Malta. Go ahead, please.
Thank you. Good evening, good evening, DPM. Good evening, all the members, cabinet members, all protocols. For me, today I donate 100,000.
Okay, 100,000 agent. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have a list? You have a list?
Today is for the state homeland direction, right? Or general?
Yes.
For all state. Yeah, 100,000 is there.
Okay, all right.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. All right. Your donation call it's equal. All donation. Oh, okay, Mama Biafra. Oh, go ahead. Okay. Greetings. Ekelele Agumwani, Dr. Abweze. Famdi. Everybody, all protocols observed. Mouthpiece, you know, in my bank. Ekelele mmadụ niile. So, biko, dịka ihe na ana m eweta 10,000 eje iji kwado ndị nne Biafra. So amakwana m ebe a ga-esend the receipt. Ọ bụ na that group ka a ga-esend the receipt. Ama m ebe a ga-esend ya. So onye m si ka m kwuo. Okay, for ndị nne Biafra, etinyere m on the platform. Etinyere ahụ onye a ga-esend ya to. Okay, onye m ga-esend the receipt. Yeah, then can send it to. So, can you do ya? Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Adabia Fandeo. I get a mother Neil and do wish him happy birthday, and the name wish him. And they got what is it, the Musaka, the morning Neil, I have nature. I have Mama, but a happy birthday. Thank you, everyone. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, everyone. On the Jim Law. Happy birthday. Thank you. You don't want to. Okay, so we will now go to Asian Rep. Honorable, please unmute yourself. Henry. Honorable Henry.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Mapis. Greetings from here, my DPM, Secretary, Finance, Cabinet members, all the secretaries, Biafrans in general, greet you all. Today, from the Asian Middle East bloc, we are going to support our PM legal case as follows. Total amount, Family, you always want the total first, right? Yes. Okay, so the total is 1,600 ejema. What? 1,600 ejema. Wow, Asia. Plus 150,000 ejema. Okay, go ahead. So the breakdown is like this. Okay. My humble self as a cabinet member and the rest of my Congress here in Japan are putting in $500. The 500 ejema, sorry, forgive me. Then from Thailand mission, where are you following? Yes, I'm following. Okay, from Thailand mission we have $100, 100 ejema. From Hong Kong mission we have 100 ejema. From Indonesia mission we have 100 ejema. From India we have 150,000 ejema. Then from Philippines mission we have 200 ejema. And then from the United Arab Emirates we have 600 ejema. Total 1,600 ejema plus 150,000 ejema. Thank you. More may be coming because China is here to decide. Maybe after their meeting, they will reach out. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you very much. And then I'm going to check your list on your receipt platform to get the breakdown. Yes. It's from different. Yes. So again, what is the exchange rate? Like UAE, you want to pay the 600 ejema in how do I say it? Is this in ejema? It's 1,490. 1,490. Yes. Okay, so that he will convert it and then deposit it and then forward the receipt. Yes. Just like maybe some of these. But those that can pay direct to New Dimension, like Japan, we will do direct to New Dimension and place our receipt.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jessica.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Honorable Henry. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable the Ghana admin. Please unmute yourself.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
From here, I salute all my comrades and all the people that are working very hard for our freedom. I salute all of you. May you work up your happy with you people. From Ghana Mission here, we want to support our PM court proceeding. So I don't know whether it's allowed here because last week I was there, but my phone got off.
Okay, yeah, it's allowed. It's allowed.
Okay.
So tell me the total.
I'm coming. Let me go. Okay. I don't know whether if I should mention the names of the people who contributed. Or
Yes.
I should
Give me your total first, and then you announce the names.
Okay, we got 3,000 Ghana cedi, which is about $250.
Okay, all right. Continue. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, mention the names.
Okay, in the presence of head of mission, cities, Naki, 300 city, Mazi Amos Mwese, 300 cities, Mazi Justice, Beze.
You having connection?
We can hear you, Ghana.
My deputy, 200 city, Mazi Miriam Milo, 100 city, Mazi Shinedo, 200 city, Mazi Kolika, 100 city. Ghana Adine, 250.
I think you have a noisy background there.
Yeah, it's not from the side.
Okay.
It's not from the side.
All right.
Not from the side.
Please, anyone that has a noisy background should mute so that we can hear, All right, go ahead. Okay, so for Ghana admin, you have 3,000 CD, which is $250.
Yes, I will transfer it.
Yes.
I will send it to New Dimension.
Okay.
Dimension account.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Now go to Kochuk's 042. Kochuk's, the mic is yours.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the gods. Good evening, my DPM Fandian and all the cabinet members. Good evening from my side.
Welcome.
25,000 came from the state of Queensland, and I'll send it to Fandian.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kochuk's. Now we go to Justin Anonye. Justin Anonye, the mic is yours. Justin Anonye.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the gods, Honorable.
They were honorable.
Good evening, our able DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. I greet you from Brussels. Good evening, Honorable Fam Diane, all the members of the cabinet, all protocols fully observed. Belgium still stands in solidarity with the USB government. Today, I'm going to announce the names of those that donated. Mazi, can you give me your total first? Okay, the total is 170 Ejema. All right, thank you. Go ahead. Mazi Adindu Osunwoke, 20 Ejema. Obi Obu, 30 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 20 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Ogafo, 20 Ejema. Justina Noye Odozo, 20 Ejema. Maazi Amechi Maduka, 20 Ejema. Nwada Betsy, 20 Ejema. Adeja Gamba, 10 Ejema. Maazi Bertrand Ohanobi, 10 Ejema. Total 70 Ejema. That's what we have this week. 70 or 170? Sorry, 170 Ejema. That's what we have this week from Belgium. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now we go to Honorable Benchooks. Honorable Benchooks, the mic is yours, the UK mission.
Honorable Marquis, am I being here?
Yes, you are.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Thank you, Honorable Dan. Thank you, BPM. Thank you, Biafra. Now I use this opportunity to call the UK family and let them know that we're going to have our journey tomorrow, this Sunday. Please try and endeavor to be there. The UK is not going back in everything we are doing. Let us come together and do this very assignment and let's go home. I don't know what's wrong with them standing on the double bed or on the bed. Time is waiting for nobody. Well, let me call the names of those who make their wonderful donations today from UK. Number one, in total today we have a 340 Ejema. Okay. Number one from my list, Wada Ndale Margaret. Ghana for state of Omambala, Ejema. An animal for PM state, 100 Ejema. Myself, the Duke Agobatim, for state of Olu, 1 Ejema. Marvin Christopher, 150 Ejema. Rwanda Constance James for our period court case 20 Ejema. Rwanda Christina Ejema. Normal donation 10 Ejema. And Mazi Ozoma Eke for normal donation, monthly donation 100 Ejema. A total of 340 Ejema we have today.
Thank you. Thank you, UK.
Thank you so much, Honorable Benchooks. Now we'll go to Maryland. Honorable Joshua, the mic is yours. Okay.
Honorable Mouthpiece,
Honorable Prince. Is this a fundraising?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not here. How can I help you?
Yes, the number, Honorable Matthew sent to me. I've been trying to reach him on that number. Nobody is not responding. But I have many people issues have been hanging.
Okay, is it about receipts?
Yes.
Okay, did you see what I posted on all the platforms?
Yes, but there's some other thing I just want to discuss with him. Because when in terms of this, some people would like to get clearance before they can go ahead.
Okay, let's talk after this. Call me after this.
Okay, okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Benjus. We'll go to Honorable Joshua. Honorable Joshua, the mic is yours. Maryland Mission.
Good afternoon, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you for your good work.
Honorable.
My dear. Special greeting to our DPM and the members of the cabinet, and also fellow Biafrans you all greeted, and admins, co-admins you greeted. Today is our fundraising again. I just want to use this opportunity to also call my area state for them to stay online and join us because we're almost there. I'm calling on Maryland states. Those who are with us should stay strong and join and do the needful. My phone number is available for anyone who wants to reach out. It's 202-749-2326. Please call my number. Even if you didn't get me, leave me a message. I will get back to you. Please, I'm appealing to you all to join hands now. Do not sit and wait until we get there and then you start coming and show up. I need you now to come closer and join us and do what we're doing. We're here to get our freedom and we're getting it. Thank you very much. Let me go straight to what we have today. I have two members of the there's a voice. I have two members who have contributed so far. Someone is talking. I don't know.
Yes, I've muted the person. Sorry about that.
All right. So I have the total of 100 in general, which is about, according to the rate, 149,000 AJ. The names here is Madam Junior, number one, Madam Junior Oha Yerewa, 50 Ejema, for what is taken. And then the second is Mazi Livinus, Anonyemene, 50 Ejema. So the total comes about 100.
For which states?
Or what is state for both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, man. God bless you all.
Then thank you so much, Honorable Joshua. We now go to Honorable Jidofo Machi. Honorable Jidofo, the mic is yours, please.
Yeah, good evening, DPM. Good evening from there.
Welcome.
Good evening, Mouthpiece. Good to every cabinet member and great Biafrans. First, I want to start by announcing to the citizens of Humantarian State.
Okay, I have your total overall. This is
I'll do that, but I just want to use this media to talk to the citizens of Humantarian State. Because our fundraising is coming up, and 12th of October, and I am elected to serve Anambra State as their diaspora coordinator. I want to call on the citizens of Anambra State that we have a WhatsApp group app where they can key in. So I want to leave this number to every Anambra State in diaspora to contact me so that I can put them in this group. And the number is +31 640 88 0416. I repeat, +31 640 88 0416. Thank you very much. And from the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 262 ejema for this week. Okay. I'm gonna call the names of our brothers. Okay. I start with Wada Maureen, 10 ejema for Anambra State of Anambra. Wada Nicole Vaikam, 15 ejema for State of Anambra as well. Maazi Anthony Ugonweke, 22 ejema for State of Enugu. Maazi Victor, 10 ejema for State of Okigwe. Maazi Ofo, 30 ejema for State of Olo. Maazi Okoro, 27 ejema for State of Alanso. Maazi Sonny Best, 18 ejema for the State of Ebonyi. Maazi Caleb Agehi, 10 ejema for the State of Olo. Maazi Ezu, 22 ejema for the State of Alanso. Honorable Apostle Dr. Steve, 50 ejema for the State of Aludo. And my humble self, Honorable Tidor Former Chair, 50 ejema for the State of Anambra. And may God bless the United States of Biafra. In total, is 262 ejema.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. So we'll now go to vision of USB government.
What peace of the God?
They were Honorable from Norway.
Yes, thank you for the job you do. Yes, great Biafrans, greetings from Norway. DPM, Aigure Columbia. Thank you, Mom. Good job you are doing. Yes, sir. And a special greeting from our Secretary of Sports, Mazi Jose Jonathan. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna send these greetings to you. Yes, thank you very much. From that, and all our cabinet members and head of mission. Yes, special greeting from here. And I got happy also because I ain't went time. I had to the way. No way mission for 100 to the Gemma for this weekend fundraising.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So go to Adabiafra Stella. Your hand is up again. Adabiafra Stella.
She already spoke.
Okay. All right. Okay, we'll go to Honorable from Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York. From Brooklyn. Honorable from New York. Are you there? Okay, we'll go to Chichi. Chichi, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you, Mouthpiece. Thank you, everybody. Greetings to
Okay. You go. Please allow from Brooklyn to continue, please.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, please. My phone was giving me problem. You can call me back in the next minute after this person speaks. Okay, I go back to mute.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Chichi.
Okay, thank you so much. My greetings to everybody, my GBM, from Diane, Mouthpiece, and all their friends, and well wishes. I'm just gonna give updates from the USB Ohio. Our total in Ejema is 205. Okay. And our total in Eje is 275 and 300 Eje. Okay. 275,300 Eje, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Honorable Ulo Obenna, 74,250 Eje. Aba State. Our Mazi Augustine Madokwe, 74,250 Eje from Aludo State. And he's giving us $25 in for our PM legal case, which is not included in the GEMA. So our Cleveland Biafra family, they gave us 118 Eje, 118,800 Eje, totaling 267,300 Eje. Our Cleveland Biafra family, no state. Okay, can we back up one more time? You say you have a total of 205 Ejema, is that correct? Yes, but it's $25 is included in the Ejema, but not included in the Ejema. Okay, so the 205 is correct for the Ejema, is that right? Yes. Okay, so that the $25 you say is how much Ejem? I didn't include $25 in the Ejema. Not in the Ejem. Okay, let me see. Did they make these payments in Ejema, which is dollars? Yeah, yes. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, and he said to me, $50 will go to Aludo State, and then $25 will go to PM legal fee. He made the payment together and then divided like that. Okay, can you please send me this list when we finish? Forward it to me because it's kind of okay. All right. But what is constant here is that 205 Ejema, right? Yeah. And then the distributions, please forward me your list. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Honorable Chichi. Thank you so much. So we'll go to Honorable from Brooklyn, New York.
Yes. Good evening all.
There we go.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak. I'm very sorry, my phone always gives me problem. Very soon this nonsense will stop because I know what I used before, I know what I'm using now. Okay, now, before I start, let me first of all thank everybody, thank our leaders, the medias, Diana, everybody. I'm thanking everybody for their hard work. Because without them, I think we will be running backward because of the people who are pressing the Biafra down, that they don't want it. But with these people, all these our leaders, they make everything work. That is why everybody is supporting. So before I pronounce my donation, there's two things I want to say. In Nigeria, the Nigerian government, somebody's speaking, somebody's putting mute.
Sorry, I've muted. Sorry about that.
Now, what I'm trying to say here is that Nigeria is holding our leader and at the same time holding the whole Biafrans. Because there is no offense that is holding our leader right now as I speak. No offense. Even there are the people owing us with the ransom they ask to pay, which they don't want to listen. Now, what they are doing to us is what is called unlawful seizure. That is what they are doing to Nand. It's just seize it because there's nothing that is holding Nand again that will make them to keep him in detention. And after all, this adjournment they are doing, what is it for? What case again is coming against him now? Which they say they will try or that made them they didn't release him. Nothing. Nothing. They just humiliating Biafrans. Calling us nothing. That is why they are holding our leader. Because they saw that the legitimate governors are supporting them. That is why what gave them the power to do all this nonsense. And again, all these legitimized governors, I think it's high time our government will give a law against all these people. If you do this, this is what will happen to you. If you do this, this is what will happen to you. Like all those people who are parading, promoting Nigerian election, this everywhere, both Biafrans who don't know that they are Biafrans, supporting what Nigeria is doing. All these people, they will put a law. Everybody, any person, see any of them doing any of these things, we will give him the punishment right there or before. Because what they are doing is, what they did, if that order is given and they disobey it, is insubordination and unlawful
occupation.
Yeah. Disobedient to lawful order. That's what I want to say. Disobedient to lawful order. If they disobey and keep doing Nigerian things, it disobedient to lawful order. Anyone I catch it, I can make sure you can, because this is not Nigeria. They have to go to Nigeria and do nonsense. And all that will be given. If all that is not given, Nigeria, everything we are talking, they are not hearing it. They are not hearing it. Because they saw a lot of Nigerians are supporting them with the nonsense they are doing. That's why they are not hearing us. We're supposed to go by now. They're supposed to leave us to go. Nothing remain. Nothing have not done. Nothing that they have not done. Nothing our DPM have not done. Still, these people put their ear like they are not hearing us. They are not hearing what we are saying. So this is what I want to just put there. So on the notes, I'm just giving my 50 Ejema as usual to Biafran Army. Where State.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Brooklyn, New York.
And quickly, let me respond to the last speaker.
Okay.
We are the one holding ourselves.
All right.
Yes, I want to make it very clear. We don't. I was in another forum where we were just discussing that you don't need United Nations. You don't need African Union. You don't. These organizations, they can't even help themselves. And who is waiting for them to help you? Organizations that have failed, they cannot help themselves. How do you expect them, or we wait for them, or they are? Nobody is holding us but ourselves. Nobody, not even Tinubu, not even Christopher Musa. Nobody is holding Biafrans but Biafrans by themselves. Nobody is holding anyone. Nobody is holding anyone. The liberation of Biafrans must be done by the people of Biafra. Nobody else will do that. When we all start defending our land from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state, when we start defending ourselves by the delegitimized governors, remember, these delegitimized governors and people like Emma Powerful, Benjamin Madubuko, China Samuel, all these agents of the Nigerian state that are inside Biafra land. the one got in jail, all these criminals. Once we start defending our land from these people, then I'm telling you, we will all just be happy. Nobody is holding anyone. I heard that the criminal Ken Guru Agu in Imo State or somewhere planning for a meeting on Monday. All Biafrans must defend yourself from these criminals. Wherever you see them, wherever they are, they work with the delegitimized governors. They work with the criminal Nigerian state. They work with the terrorists to kill us. You are the one.
You are muted, DPM. You are muted.
No. You were the one that will stop them. I'm not muted. Am I coming out?
You're coming out. You're coming out. You're coming out.
You're the one that will stop them. Nobody else. United Nations is too busy with their problem. African Union is too busy with their problem. The ICC, the one that is already going down by the second. Who is waiting for these organizations? They don't care. If United Nations supposed to do what they do, all the thousands of innocent women and children that were killed in Ukraine and Russia, they won't be killed. They would have intervened. But they don't have the power. They don't do nothing. They just go to New York and make noise every now and then. Why didn't they stop the killings in Ukraine? When Russia invaded Ukraine, they were all part of the United Nations organization, right? Did they stop that? Did they stop that? No. Russia was a member of the United Nations. So if the United Nations was active, people will just assign this name and this power to non-existent power that is nowhere. If the United Nations was this powerful, why didn't they stop the killings in Ukraine? Why didn't they do that? When thousands were murdered, innocent citizens of Ukraine were killed, what did the United Nations do? Absolutely nothing, except carry food and just moving up and down. Did they stop the actual killing? So at the end of the day, it's not about United Nations, African. It is about empowering our people to protect our land and remove these dangers we have in Biafra land. That is the highest way. Nothing else. It will boil down to that. It is already going to boil down to that. And Biafrans, you must continue to do the needful. Remove all these reintegrated terrorists in our land. All these Nigeria agents, they must leave Biafra land. There are no two ways about it. The people doing this danger to us, they are less than 0.5%, while we are about 99.5%. So let us see how 1% of the delegitimized governors, in one powerful, you can't go right, but the ones that are in Greek, that are being used, all these criminals working for the Nigerian state. Let us see how this less than 1% can be stronger than 99% of Biafrans. You know they cannot. They don't. We must just have to rise up and take them out. Tell them to leave. Let them pack their bag and leave. We do not want to cohabit and live with people that are reintegrate terrorists in our land. We have written them peacefully. We have notified the Nigerian state of our independence, of our declaration. America had their declaration. Finland had their declaration. These are independent states. The Cherokee County, they had their independence. I went to the Atlanta Museum the other day and I was reading, I'm going to post it out, how, even small people came together, voted on their declaration, voted on the rights of their territory, voted on the rights not to secede, not to remove their territory. And at each stage of that, you see people coming together to declare what they want. That must be respected. That must be respected.
The rights of the people.
That must be respected. When the native Cherokee people came together, voted that they do not want any portion, any part of their land to be seceded to anybody anymore. They voted. And then there was somebody who was part of them that did not partake in that voting. Some did not vote, and that one was the saboteur. Just like we're having in Biafra land. Honestly, it was so amazing when I was reading that, and I'm going to post it. It was in the whole wall. They just posted it in their walls, which we are going to do in Biafra land. So this guy was among those that sabotaged the Cherokee people from having that power when they declared they do not want to secede any portion of their land to any foreign people. And what happened? They took him out. The people, they come together, and he was gone. What is it? Power of the people. So Biafrans have declared their independence November 29, 2024. That must be respected. People like Iken, Guru, Agu, Ijele, these are enemies of the people. They are not allowed anywhere in Biafra land. Anywhere. With the delegitimized governor. So I'm telling you, Biafrans, these people are not welcome in Biafra land. Anywhere you see them, they must leave Biafra land immediately. They are the enemies of the people. We have talked enough, and I keep telling people, I don't talk no more. We are not talking anymore. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, has done all the talkings. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has done more talkings. I am not going to talk no more. Biafrans are tired of talking. We are not going to talk anymore. What we are going to do, we must defend our land. We must defend the 40 states of Biafra land.
We must chase them away. We must chase them away.
Nobody will do this for us except us. So all this talk about we are asking this one to, I know we can talk all the talk and trying to be politically correct and all that, as if they have any power to do anything. They do not. But to them, they will still tell you, oh, there is no right or wrong. They will tell you, oh, the zoo is not right. It's not wrong. Biafra is not wrong. That's why I've been there. I talk with these people. At the end of the day, they will tell you, you are the one that will remove these people from our land. Nothing more, nothing less. It will boil down to that. Nothing more, nothing less. So anybody that is waiting for any talk, anywhere, any paper, anything, anywhere, you're deceiving yourselves. That is why we do fundraising, to prepare our people to defend our land. Self-defense is allowed. The colonial masters, portrayed by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, the delegitimized governors in Southeast and South, and their agents, a more powerful Chinasa Ward, Benjamin Madabugo, the one called the Jelle, the one called the Jovika, all these people that pretend they are Biafrans. These are clear enemies of the people that do not want us to be free. We have declared they must leave our land. So I just want to respond to the last speaker. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. So we go to Honorable Loma. Honorable Loma, the mic is yours.
Hello, thank you so much, Honorable Martin. Greetings, Biafrans. All protocols observed. My fundraising today will be in two folds. We have radio subscription to the USB radio. Total of 420 ejema. And we have our state fundraising, which is, the radio subscription is 430 ejema, and the state fundraising is 420 ejema, altogether 850 ejema. I am driving, I can't be able to call them one by one. Thank you all. Wow. Yeah.
Thank you, New Jersey.
Thank you.
I'd just like to say something. New Jersey has constantly, the radio, for the radio subscription. And then this they have maintained since we started the radio subscription thing. Thank you very, very much, New Jersey. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Loma. Now we go, we go again to Mission of USB. Your hand is up again. Mission of USB.
I think he spoke before.
Yeah, but is because when they finish, I lower their hands.
Okay.
So yeah.
Go to the next person. Maybe.
Okay, and Honorable Ruben Chuk's hand is up again. Honorable Ben Chuk's, go ahead, please.
Thanks so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. I have an update from Mazi Uzoma Eke. That's the more party Ejema for PM court case. Then in total of 736 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. So we'll go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius. Honorable Cornelius, the mic is yours. Honorable Cornelius, are you there? I don't know, maybe his network is not. Okay, we'll go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, the mic is yours. Can they unmute it? I'm here. It's muted. Okay. And all of you living about your plans, the marquis, they will. Okay, today, that is given 105,000 a year. Our level is 150,000 a year. And the Alaska is given 75,000 a year. The total is 330 a year.
What was the first one? The first one you said 105.
It came by state.
It came by
state. 105 a year. Yes.
Okay, so the total is how much? I didn't get
America, Ghana, I
don't know what is wrong with this. So let me see. Okay, I'm going to add it.
You're 93.
What?
They should start climbing the trees now to get network. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so just please, can you listen to me? You have 105,000, 150,000, and 75,000. Is that correct? I'm going to add it.
150,000. Then I also 75,000 again.
So that's your altogether you have
330,000.
330,000.
1,000.
Okay, thank you very much. I got it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Dorothy. So go to Kenneth Nathaniel.
Oh, that's a long one. Come on.
Kenneth Nathaniel.
Yeah, good evening, ma.
African Mission, yes?
No, Lagos.
Okay, Lagos. Okay. Okay, Lagos Mission. The mic is yours.
Honorable DPM, I salute you. My family, you are God Almighty cabinet.
Thank you.
And my update here. My latest update from Biafra moving train. We have 104,000 AJ.
Okay.
So the first number, Mazi Sebastian Eze, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Mazi Peter Obunna, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Mazi Amugu Kano, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Aloysius Shinedu, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Michael Nwafo, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Wakama Nnodim, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Shinedu Adolphus, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Anayo Ogoka, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Patrick Iyeshuku, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Moses Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Livinus Obi, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Edwin Odile, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Matthew O. Okwala, 1,005 AJ from Odumegu State. Ifegu Okoronkwo, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Livinus C. Okolo, 4,000 AJ from Ezani State. Uzodimma Onyemechi, 6,000 AJ from Olo State. Anewilo Theophilus, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Shinedu Uloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Alphonsus Anibu Chukuma, 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Alupo Clement, 3,000 AJ from Eda State. Titus Umeziwane, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Nathaniel Ofoka, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Sunday Igwe, 500 AJ from Ezani State. Chigoze Merem, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor Chigoze Igbo, 50,000 AJ from Olo State. Emmanuel O. Igbo, 5,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor C. Igbo, 5,000 AJ from Olo State. Levi Iwofo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Kinsley Chukuma Maduka, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Ifoma Iwo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Kinsley Emere, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Okechukwu Nnabugo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Chika Onyemaime, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Akpa Chukwu Emeka M, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Altogether, 104,000 AJ from
Moving train.
And Lagos State Law. Thank you, ma'am. Please, I want to use this opportunity to encourage all the Southwest and all the Lagos and Southwest at large to continue in whatever they are doing to push everything forward. We are heading to the point, and the victory is ours. No matter whatever the enemy are doing, victory belongs to us, and we must surely conquer it by Chukwu Kikabiyama. So, I greet everybody. Good night, man.
Thank you, Lagos.
Thank you so much. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank you, Kenneth, and the world and the indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans have witnessed how Tinubu is destroying the economic power of the Biafrans. By all different plannings that have been going on, but in mandalas, in different market areas. Naturally, Biafran entrepreneurs, one of the top business people. So we witness that, we see that template that Tinubu and his people are using to economically, what you see them doing, they are economically destroying Biafrans. They are economically destroying the Igbos. They are economically destroying that thing that gives us the power to do what they do. It is an orchestrated, planned deal. Remember at the end of the war, remember what they did? They gave every Biafran 20 pounds, regardless of how much you have in your account. So we have Biafrans that have £1 million in their account. We have those that have over 800,000 pounds. What did Tinubu and Co do? Again, when I say Tinubu, it's still the same lineage, it's the same thing, the same colonization by Britain that Tinubu is exposing, exploiting, and using today in Nigeria. So that 20 pounds they gave to all Biafrans, regardless of how much you have, that 20 pounds was like a blessing in disguise. It made Biafrans one of the most powerful people in the whole world, economically. So what the Nigerian terrorist state has told, given instructions to reintegrated terrorists, is go after their economy, go after their markets, go after their business, go after where they trade, because that is what they are good at. That is exactly what they're doing in Mandalas, in the homes built by Biafrans in Lagos State. So, dear friends, what are we doing? Why are you still thinking that you live in a country where they care for you? Where somebody, it's a crime to destroy people's home, to destroy people's market. That is a crime against international humanitarian law. The United States of Biafra government, the United States of Biafra defense, all of them have gone through the international humanitarian laws, because we're building one of the best countries in the world. So we know, mainly majority of Biafran defense knows it is criminal. It's a criminal act to destroy people's homes, to destroy people's business. So when Tinubu and Christopher Musa uses their allies and agents in Lagos, in all those places, to destroy the homes of Biafrans, the businesses of Biafrans, and all those things that belong to Biafrans, it is a calculated plot. It is a calculated. And my question is to Biafrans that dine and wine with these criminals is, why do you leave? Allow these terrorists to destroy the economic realm. Biafrans, that is exactly what we are doing. So Biafrans, it is time that I be getting back home. And again, we will continue to secure Biafra land. I know many people are attesting to that. This we will continue to work on, which will continue to expand. The Nigerian state and their elements have been given the power. We've told them to leave Biafra land. That is what they must do. Because the United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. We've declared we don't want anything Nigeria in Biafra land. We must maintain that. We must make sure that happens. So any element of the Nigerian state in any form, wearing Nigerian military uniform, police uniform, DSS, police station, anything that represents Nigeria in Biafra land right now is illegally occupying a foreign land. They must leave. We will defend our police stations. We will defend our military barracks. It belongs to Biafran people. We already have the Biafran defense that are ready to take over those areas. We have the Biafran police. They are ready to take over our land. We will defend our land. That is exactly the point where we are now. We are no longer in agitation. We are no longer in talk. We are now in the period where we are defending the people of Biafra, defending our land. Based on those things, we voted that we do not want to see in our land. So those of you in Lagos, it is time to start going home. The more we start all going back home, the more we remove the Nigerian terrorists and their elements and their police from our land. They must leave our land. There are no two ways about it. Those that are propagating for one Nigeria in Biafra land, they must move to Lagos State. They must move to the northern part of Nigeria. They are the enemies of Biafra. And we will ensure that they leave Biafra land. Because Biafrans, we do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. We do not want to live with anyone who is the one Nigerian. You can have your opinion, but if 8% of Biafrans have voted to exit Nigeria, you are in the minority. You must leave Biafra land. So again, Kenneth, I wanted just to bring that to the attention. Again, no matter how much you people rebuild, no matter how much Biafrans rebuild in Yoruba land, in Lagos, they will still come and destroy that. When they say it's not going their way, it is a calculated attempt. Maybe every 4 years they destroy, you rebuild. Every 4 years they destroy, you rebuild. Every 10 years they destroy, you rebuild. You are diminishing your economic power. You are destroying your money. You are burning your hard-earned currencies. Stop doing that. Biafran should start moving down to the Biafran territory. We have 40 states in Biafran land. Talk with the 40 state governors. Discover where your state is. Start rebuilding your state. One of the biggest markets in my time, my father's time, was Main Market Onisha. People travel from all over the world to come to Main Market Onisha to buy things they need. They travel from Ghana, from Togo, from Kenya, everywhere. They come to Main Markets to buy things. Some of them, they come, they sleep for days, they stay 1 week, buy all the things they need, they load it, and they go back to their country. Let us rebuild Biafra land. Let us rebuild Main Market. Let us rebuild that market. Let us rebuild all the manufacturing industries. Let us make our country the best in the world, the best in Africa. Stop wasting your economy in Lagos, where you rebuild, and the Tinubu and Co, they destroy. And then they engage some of these people they call the representative of your trade. They go there, negotiate, they give them bags of money, they bribe them, and they come back and tell you, okay, now what I know what is no. Sell those things you have and move back to Biafra land. Biafrans are already navigating back home. We're already moving back home. And we are putting structures in place to build our nation. Stop destroying your money. Go back home. And with the 40 states, with the governors, with the commissioners, with the defense we have, both at the county level, at the ward level, at the district level, at the state level, we are removing the Nigerian terrorists from our land every single day. That is the task of the governors to do. Again, I wanted to just bring that today. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Excellency. So we'll now go to Honorable Victor Ebuna. Honorable Victor Ebuna, please unmute yourself. Honorable, yeah, go ahead, please.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Marcus. You are a great woman. Oh. No, thank you all of you. Thank you, from Diane. Thank you all my DPM. Everyone you watching also. I'm not singing there. Yeah, from Massachusetts. I'll thank every cabinet member here and all those, of course, people on the ground. I'll thank all of them for your good work, and I'll thank all the states, 40 state governors and their staff. Oh, thank you so much for what you have been doing. And before I say something here, I almost want to make the people understand that Biafra is here already. So let the people who are Massachusetts, I said, look, Biafra is already here. Those of them who don't understand how to solve a problem, come and see us.
We use number 6. That's what we call number 6 during the war. I don't know if you understand what we call number 6. During the war, I will not reveal it here. It's a coded information. I don't know if I reveal it here. The EU government will take it and use it against us. But if you understand what number 6 is, we are going to apply that. Fully apply that this time, number 6. And we are going to uphold our integrity. There's no more flip-flopping. When we say something, we do it. Because we know their problems, we know how to solve Biafra problem. 1967 to 1970, we went through that. So we learned from that mistakes that was made. Right now, we are wiser. We are wise. As they try to push us as boomers as we are. They try to push us all the way to infinitesimal position. Even beyond that, to the crevices of the wall. And we are pushing back to them. We are pushing back with no distant time. Biafra must surely emerge. Because we don't do these people anything for crying out loud. They have killed us in our numbers. And they continue to kill us. This time around, we will not get Biafra. We will get Biafra. And for your information, for those in Massachusetts here, the only legitimate government is USB. I've been telling them here. That's the only legit government we have. And it continues to stand apart from our eternal leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Samuel and our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabese, which of course she is going to lead us to the promised land. I promise. This time around, we are not playing here with those nonsensical people. For the saboteurs, all these saboteurs on the land, we are going to all them together and burn them up. These people, they have killed us enough. Saboteur, everybody, and nobody will make all yourself. We will push you together. And then let us please remember that what we say, we do it. To uphold our integrity in the making mention about the election coming up in November for the Zoom election, they know want to be prepared because they are stubborn. They will come to stop us. They are very stubborn. We know how to solve their problem. So you will have to be prepared that there must be no election. There must. People will stand by and push them away in case they try to stop us. Having said that, I have people here in Massachusetts. One of our members, she called me and she's no more contributing. So I talked to her for a long time, and she was lamenting regarding the IOU she paid $2,000. And they have not given her a certificate up to today. And of course, that old identity card, ID card, old ones before this new one, even myself, I have not gotten my ID card yet. So I talked to her, said I'm going to refer that to our DPM, so to know what to do about it. And then I promised her that I will bring the message back to her. So this is what I'm trying to say regarding that. So for today, our fundraising today is on 27th of September 2025. Starting from my humble self, I donated 50 ejema
What's your total first, please?
The total is 225
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
My very self, I donated 50 Emmanuel Kilo said 50 Stephen gave 50 Chukwu Emeka Onwuchekwa 50 Rosalind Odo 25 The total is 225 thank you all.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Honorable Victor.
For the IOU, again, every Biafran that has participated in the IOU, the United States of Biafra government has record of that. The United States of Biafra government has record of that. And I'm assuring every Biafran that has participated in IOU that all the records are intact. And the government will do everything possible to ensure that Biafrans that participated in the IOU are safe and sound. That is a promise. If you have participated in the IOU, do not be worried. As long as that IOU was done under the United States of Biafra government, or that was done under the Biafra exile at the point that I was the chief of staff. At the point that I was the chief of staff of the government. Anything done at the time that I was not the chief of staff, the government cannot guarantee anything there. But as long as it was done in my tenure, the person is safe. Whatever you give is safe. On the ID card, we started receiving the second batch of our ID card. I believe Europe has gotten theirs, and America, we are waiting for ours. So please exercise just a little more patience. In the next couple of weeks, everyone that has applied for their ID card will receive theirs. And I want to encourage those that have not applied for their ID card, go ahead and apply for your ID card. In the Biafra Security Administration website, you can contact the Homeland Secretary, Honorable Mouthpiece, and Honorable Praise, and those in the IT department to walk you through. We are a nation. Our documents are being recognized all over the world. You need the United States of Biafra ID card to pass through, to scale through. Our passport, our driver's license is in the making. Do not let anyone deceive you. Tell them they will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra land. Some of them still think we are joking. That is a promise. I made that promise. We don't talk too much. So go ahead and apply for your ID card. Obtain your ID card. You will need it. You will need it. For the passport and for our driver's license will be more stringent, especially for those that have sabotaged our progress, our independence, our freedom. Thank you so much.
Yes, can I have a question, please?
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, you said by the time you were the chief of staff, can you give us the time, the exact date?
The time before the Prime Minister that was removed. Anything before the Prime Minister was removed. Anyone that did anything IOU after the removal of the Prime Minister, the government is not responsible.
Okay.
That means they did that in the hand of these criminals. Okay, Uncle.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But anyone that did anything IOU under the government, the Biafra Republic government in exile, before the criminals hijacked it and called it organization, they are changing their registration in Maryland many times. So anything that was done when Honorable Bridget was there. I was there. That we can protect. That is guaranteed. Please, we have the records. But anything by these criminal elements paid by the Nigerian agent, Sonia Parawo Ginkerako, the CRC fallback people that have been suspended from the government. Anything done outside this timeline that I gave you, the government is not going to be responsible for that. Thank you so much.
One more thing, Honorable Magdis, can you please post platforms, the website for them to apply for their ID cards? Post it so that it could be forwarded to different forums. Thank you very much.
Yes, we're doing it. It's just that there's one or two hitches. By Monday it will be okay. By next week it will be okay to go.
Okay, as soon as it's straightened up, please do it, because a lot of people have been calling.
It's the effort of the administration. Nothing wrong with that. Anyone can go.
Yeah, anyone can. Yeah. That one, I thought it's advertising it on X is what she's talking about. But it's always been there.
It's been there. A lot of them usually after 7 days or 30 days, they don't have it on their walls. So they've been calling. Just post it there and it will be forwarded on different platforms. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. So let's go to Honorable Benchus. Your hand is up again.
Yes, I have one update. One constant thing. 20 HMR for PM okay. So in total we have 396 HMR now.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. Now we go to Honorable Princess Udrak. Good, Honorable Princess Udrak. Good evening to everyone. Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, my beautiful Ejema Queen.
Thank you.
Honorable Diane. All right. Just to chip in to be with my people today, I just want to donate 200 towards PM's court appeal, and then another 100 for Fidungibom, Diana, and Pakip Barrow. That will be, I think, I'll make it like 100 for Idungibom. For the exchange, when it's exchange, I will make sure it's up to 150. I'll be 100 for Idungibom, 25 each for Diana, and 25 for Pakibaro. So totaling 300, or probably a little will be added to make sure the other one is rounded up to the 300. I mean,
okay, so 200 for PM, 100 for Idungibom, and then 25 for Itana, and then the other 25 for.
What I'm saying is, it's gonna be 100 Ejema, but when you exchange it, I will make sure if it's not the exchange, depending on the exchange rate, when I send it in on that Monday or Tuesday. So I will make sure it's rounded up to 150 AJ, I believe, 150,000 naira. Then you will give 100, you don't want 25 each.
Okay, this is in naira. That's 100 to this, and then 25 to the other two. That's 150,000. Is that correct?
No, I said $100 is going to be when you exchange it.
Will be for Idungibom.
When you exchange it, okay. I wanted to make sure you don't even get 100,000 a year.
That's
the balance. I will make sure I round it up to 50, even if the exchange rate
round it up to 50 for times each of the other two. Is that correct?
Yes. So basically, it's 300 altogether, or 300 plus a little bit. When I'm posting it, I'll post it to you in the next year.
All right. Thank you very much. So for now, I'm just making it 300, and then depending on what we come up.
The exchange rate, yes. I'll
Thank
send
you very
I'll send the receipt. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Because remember to send your receipts to
I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I normally send it to
the princess.
I know what you're trying to say. Don't go there.
Make sure you send it to the 0 times 3.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Enough. Good.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Y'all want to start? Business.
Thank you. Okay, so we'll go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius. Dr. Cornelius, are you here now? Okay, go ahead. All right.
Yes, I'm here. Good evening. Honorable Mouthpiece of the God.
And
okay.
We can hear you. We can hear you, Honorable. I think he's having network issues there. Okay.
Good evening. I greet you, and from Ghana, I greet
you. Welcome.
Can you hear me?
It's hard to hear you.
Let it network. Back in Africa.
Finally, Nigeria military.
Yes, can you hear me now? Evening.
We can hear you now.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Greetings, Your Excellency, our DPM, Dr. I salute you, ma. And from Diana, I greet you and all the cabinet members, the state governors, and all the Biafrans present today on this wonderful humanitarian fundraising. Yeah, without wasting much of our time, I bring you greetings from the Biafra grandfathers and friends group. You know, last week we opened the door, and today we came prepared, very prepared. You know, although some of our people are still coming up, but I think we are making progress. So this week, Biafra fathers and friends, we had a total contribution of 209,410.75 plus 50 agent.
Are you done?
I'm talking to myself.
No,
Am I coming out clear?
Yeah, I don't know if you finished or not. I'm still waiting.
No.
I'm waiting for you to say.
Oh, okay. I was not getting
breaking.
response.
Yeah. Are you finished?
No, not really.
Okay.
From then, did you get the figure? I can't hear you. I think you're muted.
209,410.75 AJ and 50 Ejema.
51 Ejema.
Okay, 51. Thank you. 51.
Yes.
Wow.
Well,
you from the Biafran fathers. Yeah. That is huge. Oh my goodness. MG.
I want to thank all the Biafran fathers.
Wow.
You guys, all of you are amazing. You know, what we are doing there, it's more like a brotherhood, you know. It's not just about a particular tribe in Biafra land. I think this encompasses all the Biafra men that see people making donations from almost all the 40 states. And the beauty of the whole thing is that some of the fathers also donate for their boys as well, because those are potential fathers. So they are very wonderful. I am so happy. But Biafran fathers, yes. So the list is very long. Although we are growing in the platform, we're almost getting to 600 now.
Oh, wow!
I think, but I think about 10% of the people are doing the next. But I believe that other people are going to follow those, because I know a lot of things are going on. I know many people are getting into what we are doing. So thank you all. Thank you. The names of those that donated, so that I can encourage other people to do so. First on my list, I have anonymous donated 20,000 AJ. As Vitalis, I donated 2,000 AJ. Godfrey C 5,000 AJ. Friday 1,000 AJ. Cornelius C 1,710.75 AJ. Chidebere SA 2,000 AJ. Awajima O 2,000 AJ. Adendu O 2,000 AJ. Uzo B 3,000 AJ. Mazi Ogejofo 3,000 AJ. Mbebu FA 2,000 AJ. Dobelchukwu A 11 AJ. Chinedu M 1,700 AJ. Emmanuel CU 1,000 AJ. Mazi ICO 5,000 AJ. Shedrack DN 2,000 AJ. Dennis CA 5,000 AJ. Egbe A 2,000 AJ. Oliver SE 1,500 AJ. Gregory O 3,000 AJ. Joku DC 2,000 AJ. Wona E 2,000 AJ. Mike A 3,000 AJ. Coachus 042 3,000 AJ. Dominion 2,000 AJ. Emeka T 20,000 AJ. Okudiebu CU 2,000 AJ. Esanta 2,000 AJ. Apostle Steve 10 AJ. Emmanuel A 3,000 AJ. Chidebere SA 2,000 AJ. Ane Watara 5,000 AJ. Charles OE 2,000 AJ. Dr. Sam 5,000 AJ. Boniface M 2,000 AJ. Obumneke U 4,000 AJ. Shikanka from Owerri State 5,000 AJ. UC 2,000 AJ. Njoku DC 2,000 AJ. Ebenezer E 44,600 1,700 AJ. Okuname, 2,000 AJ. Ugochukwu O, 1,700 AJ. Ebubechukwu O, 1,700 AJ. Chukwu Dubem O, 1,700 AJ. Ifunanya O, 3,400 AJ. Okonkwo, 5,100 AJ. Idofo BM, 5 AJ. Somto Chukwu LN, 2,500 AJ. Samuel U, 4,000 AJ. Oshoma E, 20 AJ. Chinedum M, 1,700 AJ. Henry A, 5 AJ. Then M, 2,000 AJ. Dr. Nana, 2,000 AJ. Simeon E N, 2,000 AJ. Concord AC, 2,000 AJ. So total of 209,410.75 AJ plus 51 AJ. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Biafra fathers. We have
fathers. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Nana. This is so beautiful. Again, if you are a Biafran father or friend of a Biafran father, please join this WhatsApp platform.
Can I say something quickly after you?
Go ahead.
Please, on behalf of the fathers, I am so excited. I am happy. I'm just, this is how it should be. Dr. Remember when Bernie Sanders, the man that was an independent, he had the whole people came with big money, but the people came rallying around him. He made history, and that is how we Biafrans are making history by these our fathers that are giving. I say, even if it is 1 naira, 1 million Biafrans are with 1 naira. We will get 1 million naira. See, I'm going to give a 50 ejema for our fathers to say thank you.
Wow, thank you so much.
Wow, thank you. My joy. Thank you so much.
I want to also use this opportunity to thank Minister Steve Akivi. He's doing a wonderful work. That's our group, as well as Kelly 001. They are all doing wonderful, and so many of the fathers that are doing wonderfully well. So I really appreciate everybody. And if you have not joined us, the door is still open. You can come in and do wonders. Okay. As soon as you come, I'm on.
Exactly.
And what I believe is that individualism cannot make us strong. When we come together, united, no matter whether you are rich or poor, it doesn't matter. As long as you are donating into that drum of water, within few months, it will make an ocean. One drop of water makes an ocean. That thing that you think that is impossible, you will see it being made possible by your little contribution that you are making. So don't think that when you have a billion, that's when you come to support your went to the US on the store. He went to America. He asked American people to donate him $1. He knew what he was saying. If you imagine where over 15 billion Biafran people voted for the self-referendum, imagine what will happen if all these 50 million people are faithful to themselves, contributing $1. That is $50 million every week, my people. So just think about that. Don't wait until you have billions before you come and support us. Do it now. This is the right time. We need your fund, because nobody will come from anywhere to come and build our nation. It is us that will build our nation. So that's my message to everybody, not just to the fathers, but also to the mothers, to the youth, even to the young ladies all over, the young Biafran ladies. Support.
Thank you.
Support in the way you can. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nana. And again, like he has said that I've never, and as Sister Joy also reiterated, I've never seen such a wonderful group like this, Biafran Fathers and Friends. Remember, it is Biafran Fathers and Friends. There are friends of Biafran Fathers that are also in that platform, and they are contributing. You never even expect that they will contribute. They are contributing towards our humanitarian fundraising. They are contributing towards building this wonderful, beautiful nation. And honestly, I'm so impressed. This platform is just less than 2 weeks. They have almost 600 and something membership in that WhatsApp platform. So if you're here and you're a Biafran father or a friend of Biafran father, please join that group. Honorable Christopher, if you can post the link for the Biafran Fathers WhatsApp platform on this chat section. On this chat section, if you have it, that would be fine. So that, and it's only for fathers, please, only for males, because their discussion is on a different level. They don't have time for gossip and back and forth and all this, So that's why I'm so proud of this group. Thank you so much, Dr. Nana, for what you all do in the Biafran Fathers and Friends platform. For the Biafran Mothers and Friends, we are waiting for you to rise up. I mean, the men are defeating us in this aspect, and it was almost formed around the same time. I know ours, for the mothers, is a bigger venture, and they are living up to expectations privately, a lot of them, but if somebody can also take up a group of people like the Biafran Fathers, we truly appreciate that. These Biafran Fathers and Mothers is giving some people nightmares. That's the expectation. We expect some people to be able to have very, very sleepless night from the Biafran Mothers and Biafran Fathers, because what they do is what the delegitimized governors send them to do, which is attack anything that can make them make money, attack any person that can help them reach this goal of being an independent nation. So when you see their template and what they do, it's not about the beautiful things Biafrans are doing. It's not about the beautiful nation we are creating. It's not about the beautiful declaration, independence, our money. It's not about that. They are paid to attack everything that the United States of Biafra people are doing to secure their nation. So be very, very mindful of that. Nothing good will ever come out from what they are doing, because that is what they are paid to do. And we will, because we've known that template, we know what they do, we will continue to destroy them in that particular part. They are, it's a promise, I'm telling you. So thank you so much, Dr. Nana, for the Biafran Fathers and Friends.
Okay, Dr. Nana, that brings an update to your total in Ejema. So that's going to be 101 Ejema. Thank you very much. So at this instance, I would like to call on Biafran mothers here, represented by Sister Blessing Nzam. Sister Blessing Nzam, over to you.
Great Biafran and friends, great. I thought you would respond. You respond.
Thank you. Great.
Great Biafran and great Biafran mothers and friends. Respond. Great. God bless you.
Thank you, Sister Blessing.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. I just want to appreciate God for our great mothers. We all know that fathers are the head of the family, while mothers are the heart of the family. And moreover, mothers are the last born of God. Yes, we are the last born, In a family, the last born is always being taken proper care of. Am I right?
Yes. We are the heart of the home. The man is
Yes,
the head of the house, but we are the heart of the home.
exactly. So we are the heart, and we are the last born of God's creation. Okay, for my list, we have a total of 350 ejema.
Wow.
Yes. Then, if you change it to eje, you have 556,500 eje.
Wow.
Wow.
Then
wow.
Yes, our women, they are trying. Those that donated with eje, we have 35,000 eje.
That's
And
plus,
the names are
that's plus 35,000 each. Is that correct?
yes.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
So I have here Sister Ugwoji. She donated 20,000 eje. Then Sister Agamere donated 50 ejema. Then Sister Roslyn donated 50 ejema. Then State of Owerri COS donated 5 eje. 5,000 eje. Sorry, she donated 5,000 eje. Then Sister Nkaja donated 100 ejema.
Wow.
Sister Blessing donated 150 ejema. Then our sister Stella, yes, she has announced it, but she has just sent me a receipt. She donated 10,000 eje. Total of eje is 35,000 eje, while total of ejema is 350 ejema.
Wow.
Thank you. These are the list I have. Then it's also a challenge to some of us. We should not begin to donate for your children. Some of us, God gave grandchildren. We should also do what? Donate on their behalf. God bless us in Jesus' name.
Amen. Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mr. Blessings. Again, the Biafran mothers are rising up. You see, when we said the target for $200 million, some were like, how can this money be gotten in this world? They don't even have a clue. Those that are supporting the United States of Biafra government privately. And again, when you see anybody you see freaking out, donations comes to the United States of Biafra government, the new nation that was declared in Finland so that we can rebuild our nation. Anyone you see freaking out, panicking that money is coming to us, they are with the Nigerian state. That is a promise I'm giving you. They do not hear a hoot about the restoration of this wonderful nation that Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has dreamt about, that have prayed for, that has worked for. So when you see any of them, you see all these people that are suing Dr. Obreze here, suing U.S. cabinet, they want us to give them money. They want us, the money. That is what the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa keep telling them, oh, are they getting money? Try and stop the money, because once you stop the money, Biafra will not come. That is their plot. That is their plan. So when you see any Biafran freaking out about the humanitarian fundraisings we do, which we use to rebuild our devastated land that Nigerian government have destroyed, feeding the thousands of innocent, homeless Biafran that the Nigerian government has locked up their breadwinners in DSS jails across the whole Nigeria and in Biafra land. When you see anyone worry about the funds, our fundraising, that individual is enemy of Biafra. Mark my word. Is enemy of the restoration of our beautiful nation. Because the task that Tinubu gave them is make sure they don't get money. So if you all remember, those of you, when they started attacking the different accounts we were using, exposing them, saying that it was a Islamic bank, saying that these are the same people, all these people, all of them, they were all part of the plot. Immediately after the declaration of the United States of Biafra, all of them, not one, must be exempted. All of them that were with Brig at that time, they are all part of this plot to stop the full protection of our beautiful nation, but they fail. They keep failing by the day. Make no difference. There is no difference. All of them, including those that wrote a letter to replace the Prime Minister within 2 days of his removal by the Nigerian state. I believe those of you following, you remember. That plot they had around November, mid-November, when they took away a fear. You all remember that, right? So when they wrote that letter and they lied, they came up with this lie that the person that will place the PM is somebody that is familiar with the men on ground, blah, blah, blah. The person that is working with the PM, they don't know no PM, they don't know him. They don't work with him. Remember, they came with all that. Who are those that championed that criminality? The so-called CRC. All of them in that CRC camp, all of them were in that camp. They plotted that evil with this, with this all of them. They all plotted it with the one called Success, the agent of the Nigerian state, with Ekoyo, just Augustine Ekoyo, the one that used to be in Ebonyi State. They are all part of that plot. And we saw that long time ago, around March 2024. But we were waiting for them to finish their job. Where they stopped is where we started. So remember, around that November, the same Nigeria INEC chairman that slipped his way into Biafra restoration, that wanted the election to be conducted, that wanted somebody to replace the PM. So they've planned this thing long time, maybe from around February of 2024. It just keeps materializing by the day. And Biafrans are seeing it as we progress. They've already planned it. And I keep telling people, it's not about Dr. Obweze. They hated Simon Ekpa. They were part of the plot. They were part of what happened to him. All of them. But they sneak in pretending as if they want Biafra. Oh, those screaming, our Prime Minister, my boss, all this, they were all part of the plot. They were never genuine. And Biafrans have seen that. When they come out now openly challenging the Prime Minister, they cannot follow the instruction. Alberto does not have the power to do this. And these are people that were calling Alberto, oh, my boss, my boss, my boss, my boss, my boss, my boss. The green snakes under the green grass. Now using the Nigerian agents around them, Elias, Dabiri and Co. This one that just came out, Bruce Fain, I don't even know. These are the planted agents of the Nigerian DOS criminals. China Samuel, Wima Powerful and Co. I promise them one thing. They will see how this is coming. They already feel for this new nation, they cannot. When I get it's their promise. So anywhere they read their ugly head, Biafrans always remember, all of them, they colluded in this plot to destroy the Prime Minister. All of them. Both the ones that are coming out to say, oh, how did you get it? The worst is that, when they know the crimes they've committed, instead of them to focus on the crime, they will always add Dr. Obweze's name inside their stupidity. It's like anything they do. If they don't add Dr. Obweze's name, then that means that program they're doing, it has not started. So I am the one that give them that energy. I'm the one that bring people to watch them. If they do any program with Dr. Obweze, then that program is not complete, remember, right? So, but it's okay. I just want to refresh your memories on where these people, what they've been doing, their plot, their criminality, and what they continue to do. how they try to deceive the gullible ones, that follow them. I'm very, very glad many have left them. Many genuine Biafrans have seen that these people, they are not you. Because they've said, even some innocent men and women that protect Biafra, they've sent them to their early graves. That is what they do. And you will think they have the interest of Biafra or Biafra restoration or Biafra liberation at heart. No, they were planted in there by the delegitimized governors to destroy them. So if you are a genuine Biafra and you have any of these individuals, all of them that were in Greek that fell off immediately we declare in Finland, you're talking to any of them, you are destroying the building of our new nation. You must stop. Stay clear from them. They are the agents of the Nigerian state. That's all they do. And you can see how they are failing by the second, by the day. You can see how their lies are being opened up by the second, by the minute. Some of them are shocked. Some of them, they keep lying to Biafra. They keep denying. But you cannot hide a pregnant woman's stomach. Because the lies they gave to people like Dabiri and Co. and all these people that think they are working with human beings, they don't know that these are people that have nothing. They are planted agents of the Nigerian state into Brigi, into Biafra. And what are they doing? They are doing what they are paid to do. That's all they are doing. With their lies. So Biafrans, I just want to refresh your memories on the different ways that these people will continue to, again, the United States of Biafra government, we are equal to the task. When we say certain things, it is just a clear instruction. When the Prime Minister say do this, you must do that. Whether you like it or not, you must do that. It's not a matter of is, how, when, how. No. It's a clear order. And once you go against that order, you go against the whole Biafrans. I'm telling you, there are no two ways about it. So it's not about Dr. Rabwes it's not about me, I'm telling you. I am bigger than the case that I have. So don't use Dr. Rabwes. Oh, when Dr. Rabwes said, what you people are doing is what Biafrans know that you are. Agents of the Nigerian state in the Brigi, ex-Brigi. That's why the one who changed the registration of the Maryland Brigi registration document several times. He changed it from a resident registered agent. He added himself as a president of the Brigi registration. Who authorized him to do that? Yes, we know the Prime Minister don't want to be part of that. He told them to take his name out. They still refuse to take his name out. Rather, he went to make himself president. And then they put a clause there that the directors have no power to vote on any issue. Because he and Dabiri and Elias, they knew what they were doing. Trust me, where you stop is where some of us start. I'm telling you. Those childish criminalities, we already got it. We already got it. So when they got the instruction, they clearly got it. Nobody is telling them to do or begging. You must do that. If you don't do that, so some of you will pay a very big price for what you're doing. I'm promising you that. You will pay the price for that in a way you never ever envisaged. You will pay the price for that. So, dear friends, I just want to remind you about these individuals. And remember, that same thing they did in the diaspora, they also did it in homeland. They carried it to homeland. People like the one called Success and the Chikodi and okay, they also did that. But I believe almost everyone, 99% of Biafrans in homeland have abandoned them because they know they have nothing to offer except following the legitimized governors, Lord. But not on Biafrans anymore, trust me. They cannot. They dumped all of them. All of them now. And I know them where all of them that disobeyed after 29th November 2024, they are hearing the sound of music. Each and every one of them. That is why they are dancing on social media every second. Dancing up and down. Dancing naked in the public square. Dancing naked in the public square. Explaining what I do,
Then explain fire.
But the ones that was asked and the one that they keep asking, they keep explaining, they keep, guilty conscience. And it's not fighting them. We don't move. We don't shake. Their first it's not about noise. It's not about your plot. Most of these people are illiterate. So what can they do? That is why this level of Biafra restoration, it has passed the level of mediocres. They can only do so much. Imagine the one, CRC, Imam Madabu that says that they will do somebody to replace the prime minister 2 days after Pierre was invited by Finland. And now, after they've given this criminal, made him fake APM. Now, when they wanted him to stop doing what he's doing, it became difficult. When they now want him to do it the right way, he refused. It became difficult. So those he was paying monthly salary, like bam, 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 now they're all coming back to attack the same person that they want him to be the one that will take over PM position so that he's the one with men on ground. He has nothing. He don't know nothing with men on ground, I'm telling you. But those were the plot of the evil ones. Where are all of them today? They were all part of that. So that egg, that which they hatched, is now open. It's now open. Not that. Okay, that's I don't even know how you can control the dog. But the thing is, they all were part of that. So PM know that we are all part of that. Because they were trying to say it was okay that sued Dr. Roberto, sued the Breaking Cabinet. They were all part of that. And that information is in the right quarters, it's in the right corner. They cannot alleviate themselves from that evil they plotted. They will all pay the price for that. All of them. I'm promising you. They were all part of that evil. They were all part of that evil. Because they were working with 419 Ogikere and Elias, who needs money. So the money they want Dr. Obreze to give them money. I didn't know you were all that broke. You want Dr. Obreze to pay. So when they see our little fundraising here, they think it's billion. They want to, because for them it has always been about the money. It's not about the restoration. It's not about the declaration of the people. It's not about the wish of the people and what they want to do. No, many of them, the DOS, all this in more powerful. They've used Biafra restoration as a business. All this while, let's be stopped them. That is why they are all crying here and there. We stopped them. No Biafra, no genuine Biafra will give a dime to these 419 people. None. And that's why I told them that time, go and tell Tinubu and Christopher Musa to increase your pay, give you more money. Because you're not going to get money from Biafrans. I'm telling you. So tell them to increase the money they are giving you to continue your destruct at your own little myopic level. Biafrans are gone. We've moved on. And it's left for you to repent. It's for your own good. For your children's sake, for your grandchildren's sake, it is left for you to repent. Your friends have seen how you keep failing by the second. You keep failing by the minute. They came out, they were the bricky. Oh, the bricky. They colluded with even people that do not know our history. They brought them on Twitter space. I hope you all remember that. They brought the woman on Twitter space to come and talk about, oh, Dr. Obesa is supposed to be the house girl. When they wants tea, she will say, bring tea. I should go and bring tea. Yeah, I want my vehicle washed. She will go and wash the car. Yeah, they deceive these people to come out on Twitter and disgrace themselves. Because they are all parts of the plot to destroy the Prime Minister. And when the woman come out to say, oh, we thought this thing, they just took our EFP and it's just going to be 1 week. Your highest 2 weeks, So it's just Dr. Obesa will just be there to receive the mail, answer phone and all that. That's all the PM said, nothing more. Okay. Now 1 week has gone to 2 weeks, 1 month, 6 months, 9 months. You didn't know that? That's how naive they were. Very ignorant people. You don't know nothing. When we saw the plot by the Nigerian state to destroy the Prime Minister, some of you that we are hounding around him, surrounding him, you all took it for granted. And you saw the result of your actions. I believe that's why all of you are quiet. Because you've done your harm, you've done your evil. I know you still continue to do it. We'll see how far it's going to go. Evil people come out publicly. You break eggs on people's head, calling for them to die. And then when they don't die, you switch to another form of taboo. And you think you will end up well. You won't even know what happened to you, all of you. You have no clue. You are not going to know what will happen to you, where it's going to come from. I'm telling you. Because you've hurt so many people. You've hurt so many innocent people. You've treaded on so many innocent people's toes. You won't know what will happen to you, where it's going to come from. Or you, apart from the DOS level, China Samori, Powerful and Co. Those of you in the briefing, you all know yourselves, you're not going to end well. You won't know what happens to you, where it's going to come from. Because lives have been lost. People have died in this struggle. When you do not follow instructions of your leader, you will pay the price for that. There are no two ways about it. Randy, go ahead. Thank you.
They got to hear it just in case they forget.
To refresh.
Yes. Let's continue.
Update.
Go ahead, Joseph.
All right, thank you. I have one update from one of my members. Madam Eunice Opera is giving 100 ejema for the month of September. Thank you very much. So the total will be
492.
200.
No. Okay, this is Bentrix. No. This is okay.
Maryland.
Maryland. So
Yeah.
you had 100.
Yeah. Now 100.
No. Before you had 100, Gemma.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so now you're adding what?
Yes, ma'am.
How much are you adding?
100, Gemma.
So that makes it 200.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. God bless.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Honorable Joshua.
Thank you, ma'am. God bless.
Update.
Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening. Adeje Jemba, you said it all. You said it all. There's no way they will not hear it. The message have gotten to them. So I thank God for you. I thank God for all Biafrans. We are not missing word. So by God's grace, we are heading to our destination. There's nothing they can do. There's no stopping us this time. So thank you. From Diana, thank you. All the cabinet, my fellow admins, God bless you. I have update from WDC family, and I have Wada Gertrude Diala.
Give me your total first.
Oh, total for today is $330.
Okay.
Okay. Wada Gertrude Diala, $50 for Okigwe State. Amazi Livinity, $50 for Odimebu State, and $100 monthly due for fundraising today. Myself, Wada Ngozi E, $30 for Enugu State and $100 monthly due. Total for today, $330.
Thank you, WDC family. Thank you.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, ma. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Onye ọrụ ya agwụ ha, ike adị agwụ ya.
Yes.
Okay. Honorable Mouthpiece. Okay, let me pick it up from here. Honorable Dr. Nana. Over to you again.
Yes, thank you once again.
Okay.
Honorable Family. Yeah. This particular time is for the Biafran USB mission in Gambia.
Yeah.
They have a total contribution of
did he say Libya? Wait a minute, did he say Libya?
No, Gambia mission.
Oh, Gambia.
Yes. So they have a total contribution of 64,685 agents.
64,685 agents, correct?
Yes, 64,685.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So the individuals that made the contribution as follows. We have one action of donated $500, and Jessica Lidiamaka Okura $500. Mazi Princewell of Wayne $200. And then Chinwe Okala also 500. This is specifically for Ikemba State. Then Pastor Lowen donated 200. Mazi Fine Stanley 200. Naga Fine Charity 200. And last but not least, Mazi Chimno donated $1,000. A total of $3,300, which equivalent to 64,000. Yes.
685 AJ.
85 AJ, yes.
All right, thank you.
And the message will be forwarded, will be forwarded to the African Institute.
All right.
Also, I will forward it to you as well.
Okay.
Thank you
very much. Thank you, Gambia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's continue. Next is Emeka, Turkey. Over to you. Unmute yourself. Emeka, Turkey. Okay, then I'm going to go to Apostle.
Hello.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, is that Emeka, Turkey?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening from me, Biafra. My DPNI. Agwai. Nwa mụrụ Biafra. Ana m ekene gị nke ọma. Asị m ya nwa ya mere gị. Ana m ekene ndị nna. My greetings to our Biafra fathers. Thank you so much for the good things you people have been doing there. And we appreciate Biafras for doing that to Biafra to make sure that our freedom is fulfilled. Agawai, as in Chineke na Bagume, all your enemies, they have put to shame. The enemies of Biafra, they have put to shame. We are seeing it. And I want to contribute, and the 20,000 AJ for my contribution tonight for this week. We have tried again in our father side contribution. We have done that side, but I want to do this because I am so happy to appreciate what God is doing in our freedom through our Deputy Prime Minister, Tatangozo Rabrezi. May the Lord Almighty bless you, protect you, and give you more grace.
Yeah. How much did you say, please?
20,000 AJ.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. We love you so much.
Thank you.
I love the State of Biafra cabinet. You people are doing a great job.
Thank you.
May the Lord Almighty bless you people, protect you, and give you more wisdom. Because to become the leader of Biafra is not a little, it's it's not a little job. All this weekend, because in the but they say when we see the truth, we follow it. Yes. And every day by day, the truth in Aputa, and they are following.
Exactly.
As Biafra, United States of Biafra, so proud. When they ask you where you come from, what is the name of your country? You say that I'm United States of Biafra citizen. That is very good. And it's a blessing to we all. Capitano, everywhere you are, come out and contribute. A little you have is a great thing because it's from your heart. So it's only our politicians that are saying that no, we have the same mind to do something. It's only the politicians that are spoiling everything that is happening. But we appreciate God Almighty that the United States of Biafra have already declared, and we have a country now, and we will defend it by the grace of God, and we will go back to our country, the United States of Biafra, to celebrate what the Lord have done for us. And I pray may the Lord Almighty protect our leader, Mazinan Dekalo, and our Prime Minister. Victory is yours, and Biafra is here. Thank you so much, my Deputy Prime Minister, Tatangozo Rabrezi. More grace to you.
Thank
you.
Thank you. Okay. Then let's go to iPhone.
Okay, Biafra.
Biafra, we healthy?
My greetings to Madam Mouthpiece, Honorable. Madam Farm Diane.
You're welcome.
Ikaga Gugin. Hey, Nne Biafra. Erika na agụnụ nne. Otu ọ na ọ ga-awụrụ nne wu nne. Ọ ga-ejidete ụmụ ya. Were ọrụ akwa naanị ka o ji kpuchie ha. Ha ga-adịrị ya. And oge eche ha ntị. Chukwu ga na-eche gị nne m. You know? Thank you very much. This week, I'm getting 50 ejema to Ebony State.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Yes, ma. Nemi ikaga agugi. I kusona azogi chim. Ema said, Biafra, you didn't know. Nde dị n'azụ, ndị dị n'ihu dị n'ihu. Ee, ha cheso ihe egwu ka ị na-eme, but ha amabeghị ihe na-abịa. But ọ ga-adịcha anyị mma. Anyị na-ala. We move.
Yes.
We move.
Yes.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Next is Enter Biafra.
This is something that it's outside now, almost all the time. But I just check that fundraising is still going to have to the best okay. Or September 14 individuals that others were coming down when I was still calling for the percent when
Your connection is so poor. Your connection is poor. Try again. Can you text me? Can you text me?
Okay, I can. It's confused on that rest.
Oh, okay, this is Enter Biafra. Which country?
India.
Okay, India. Can you give me your total?
100,000 from India.
100,000 is that correct?
Yes, from 3.
From 3. Okay, from 3 individuals.
3 individuals.
Okay. Can you text me the receipt and then the name? If I can't hear you, but try one more time. Do you have?
Okay, can you hear me now? This is Enter Biafra.
Okay, it's better. It seems like you had 2 gadgets open at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just disconnect one now. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Okay, give me your list.
This is 100,000 AJ from the individual. 2. For me. Yeah. For September Humanitarian Fundraising.
Okay.
Honorable Okechukwu Igweka, 50,000 AJ. And Maze Nwafo, Sunday Okechukwu, 50,000 AJ. I will forward the receipt to the Asian platform.
Okay. The first one is Okechukwu
Igweka.
Okay. Okechukwu
Sunday.
The second one is Mazi S. Okechukwu, is that correct?
Mazi Nwafo Sunday.
Mazi Nwafo Sunday, right?
Okechukwu, yeah.
Mazi N.S. Okechukwu. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, 50. So altogether, 100,000. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, next is Honorable Chukwuma. Honorable Chukwuma, can you unmute yourself? Next Next is Samsung SMA. Samsung SMA. Unmute yourself.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, family.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Go ahead.
Okay, good. All right, good. Good evening. And honorable DPM, good evening. Good evening to the house and all the cabinet members present and all the new loving, peace-loving and freedom-hungry Japanese. Well, I thank God for everything that is happening this time. God is exposing those that their hands are not clean. Okay, so they have no place to hide, and because they cannot say anything when God has spoken, you know. But since God has spoken, so God's words will be supreme, and we must be accomplished. Meanwhile, surrounding collection today, I'm from somewhere, and I got one everything they're okay, everything they're okay because anyone who hear me. I just celebrated my birthday today. You understand? So
Happy birthday.
Yes. So God added it to me, and this time around, no sickness, no pressure, nothing. Everything's okay with me. I thank God. So I wish everybody good health as a habit. So from us here in Guyana, NWCOM is giving 10,000 AJ for the state of income. Well,
how much did he say?
10,000 AJ.
For which state?
Income.
Okay.
Then my humble self, I always give my videos my this time around, trusting God that we shall improve as soon as possible. I'm giving 25,000 for the state of Okigwe.
Okay, for Okigwe. So that's altogether 35. Is that correct?
35, yes.
Thank you so much, Guyana.
God bless.
Thank you. Okay. Next is Samsung SMA A235F. Please unmute yourself. And Honorable Chukuma, can you please bring down your hand? Samsung SMA A235F. Okay. All right. While we're waiting for him or her, next is Aloy's iPhone. Aloy's iPhone. Go ahead. Aloy iPhone.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Who is speaking? Is that
my name is Aloy. Here.
Okay.
Let me start by saying thank you, the women in the house, our leader, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and from Diana, for your triple or double background that you have using helping our nation. Thank you so much, Diana.
Thank you.
And let me start by send this one note of warning to the zoo and the Finland country that has only just 5 million population of people. Let me tell them through this medium that the longer they hold our leaders, the deeper they sink. That's the right thing. So today's fundraising, I'm making this fundraising on behalf of my admin, Bere Wakai.
Okay, so this is California.
California talking now, yes.
Okay.
So the people that I characterize as the C-squared because they are committed and consistent. So number one is one after one.
Yeah, can you give me your total first?
Okay, my total is 1,350. But there are some previous announcement that was made by Blessing. She made a donation of $300. I think that was on the 6th of this month. So
But what we are having today, the money I'm going to account today is about $1,050.
Okay, hold on. The money you are counting for today is 1,000 and what?
50.
1050, right?
Yes, but when you add that of
you can add that in your own bet because that one is already accounted for during the donation when she made it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because I'm not going to add it here. I'm just going to say so she would know that money was included too. So our money was announced. That's what okay. Yeah, so I want to again. There's the one she made. On one of the Saturday she played $100, but she didn't pay the 100 German.
But she sent it to me today. She sent it, and then also added 50 to it.
Okay, I don't know why because she only giving me. I don't. Is this the double? Is she the double?
She wanted to make 100, but she made 150. That's what the reason. So we're gonna add that 50 to your thing today. So it's gonna be 150 plus 50 from Blessing. So making yours 1,100.
So let me get it clear because this 150 Gemma, I already have the receipt for them. I don't know whether she sent it to you. What? So I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get more clarity. Because
what I'm saying, listen. What I'm saying, you say you have 1,050 for today.
Yes.
And I'm telling you that Sister Blessing sent me a receipt for 150 today. 100 for the plate that she made the other time. She wanted to say 100. 150. So I'm going to add that 50 to you here.
Okay, because I already that means that's kind of a double.
Yeah. She paid excess of 50 today to that 100 that she made that time. So that 100, since it's already announced, when she redeemed, when she made the pledge. So all we're adding to your 1,050 here now is $50. So your total is going to be 1,100. So go ahead.
Okay. Let me go ahead and announce the notes today.
Yes.
First on the line is Wada Yama, 100 Ejima, and Stella Mama Biafra, 50 Ejima, Ebere Wakaye, 100 Ejima, Kamsi Yochuku, 300 Ejima, myself, 100 Ejima, for today. And then for Biafra Initiatives / court case, Ebere Wakaye, 50 Ejema, Ukwani, 100 Ejema, the Marbury self, Aloy, or here, 100 Ejema. The total is 250.
I made a pledge for I made a pledge of 780 for there, I don't know where to put the money. So now, when I want to redeem the pledge, I will send it to Mr. Sept.
From then, do you get my points?
What happened?
Yes, I'm done with the announcement, so I don't know whether you get what I say.
I got it.
Okay.
What I would like you to do is to send me just your list where you had the list of the names.
Definitely I'll do that. I also send your shit to you. So in a lighter mode, I had when we are talking about a man being the head, a woman being the heart. Yeah. So let me add my own too. I would like to say that women are the neck, and the neck controls the head. So the head cannot turn without the neck. So if the head tries to turn without compliance from the neck, the head got chopped off. That's what happened to Kerry and their group now. So thank you so much.
very much.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. All right. Is Samsung SMA A235F ready? I think Samsung must be sleeping. Okay, let's move. Aloy's iPhone, can you please bring down your hand? Emeka Turkey. I think Emeka Turkey has spoken before. He didn't bring down his hand. Okay, come up again if you have something else to say. Next person, Maazi Ogwejiafo, over to you, please.
Thank you very much, Diane. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my DPM and the wife. I'm so happy we gather again today. In spite of what Nigeria is doing, it is the Almighty that is controlling everything. We stand in the back, no shaking. From here in Washington State, my donation today is 30,000 a year, and that of my brother MUSZ is 10,000 a year. A total of 40,000 a year from Washington State.
Wow. Thank you. Washington, D.C. Yes. Washington State. Washington State. Thank you very much.
Washington State is different.
Yeah, it's different from WDC.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Washington State, WA. Okay, the next person is Samsung. Are you up? Still sleeping? Okay. Let's go to Wanna Stephen. Wanna Stephen, over to you, please.
Good evening, ma'am. Hello, good evening, my DPM. I salute you, ma'am. Good evening, Mr. Zahan. Good evening. So far doing a great work.
Thank you.
There is a time we are donating for survival wisdom. So I made a pledge 2018. Since that time, but I haven't scheduled it because I don't know where to put the money. So I want to ask, can I send it to fathers and friends account?
Is it same? Listen, it doesn't matter. So are you on mothers forum?
No, yeah. I mean fathers and friends forum.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna send you where to send the money right now. I'm gonna post it on the forum right now. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
So if I do, I will send the receipt to Mr. Steve.
No, you send the receipt to Sister Blessing. I have it there on the platform where you send it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna send you where to make the payment and then also where to send your receipt. I'm gonna send it right now in the next few minutes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Okay, the next person is Osta Okere, Texas admin.
What's that? Sorry.
Osta Okoro, Texas admin.
Okay, good evening, dear friends. My greetings to DPM. Greetings to you, Dan.
Welcome.
Greetings to all the cabinet members and all genuine Biafrans. I have a few donations from myself, 100 Gemma. Evangelic King, 100 Gemma.
Okay, so I'm sorry. What's your total first?
360.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so for myself, Evangelist King, name is Stanley,
Yeah.
and Ada Ezani Opa, 60 Ejema,
Okay, okay. How much is yours?
100,
Okay, and then Evangelist King.
100.
Okay, who is the next person?
Name is Stanley,
Okay, how much?
100.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ada Ezani Opa, 100. I'm sorry, 60.
Yeah, 60. So that makes it 360.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Okay, please, when you make your donation, can you please help us to bring your hand down? Thank you. Okay, next is Madam Joy. Madam Joy, over to you. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to unmute myself. Okay, you got it. You got it. Yes, mine is just a question, but first of all, let me thank my DPM. It's personal. Thank you so very much for what you're doing for Biafrans. Thank you from Diane. Thank you to all our media warriors. God gave you wonderful. I believe that Biafrans have taken this upon themselves to build and to do the needful for their country. And these independent medias are doing a great job. Yeah. I can call the cabinets for what they are doing. Yes. There is a highlight they brought from your handle, DPM. So I wanted to ask a question on that. Mm-hmm. So it is, oh sorry, I thought I pulled it up. Let me do that very quickly. Sorry. So the question, personally, I believe that, sorry, let me pull it. It's on, how did you run go? It is about what is it TPP or TPS? How did it go away? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the TPS, yes. Mm-hmm. So the TPS, personally, I believe that what Biafra is doing, all the letters that are sent to different countries is superior to this. But I want you to explain it a little bit to us, what this means to Biafrans in the United States. How does this affect?
Yeah, thank you so much. Actually, that motion is to stop it. Actually, that motion clearly shows that Nigeria is a nation of interest by the United States of America. The temporary, the TPS order is to stop any government in America, anywhere, from removing any Nigerian national or Biafran citizen in the United States of America, because Nigeria has met two of those three criteria that we have posted. That I think, were you the one that explained it to Kelena's program? Yes, yes. Okay, I think you absolutely got it right. One is that Nigeria is not a safe place for their citizens to return to. It's not a safe place for Biafrans to return to. Nigeria has been declared the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. So Christians that have left Nigeria, going back now, there's a very high chance that they'll be killed by the reintegrated terrorists that were brought in by Nigeria. So 22 senators have signed this, and the American Homeland Security Department, they are monitoring that, and that is where we are at this point. But the point what that clearly shows is that Nigeria has met number 1 and number 3 of that criteria, And at this point, we are pushing to ensure that Nigeria move into that list immediately because it is a very dangerous place for Nigerian nationals to return to. I think it was very close to what you explained that. But those are the senators have clearly signed that, and we believe that is actually somehow in effect in some areas based on some of the report that we've gotten. And we also want to show if a country like the United States of America is monitoring Nigeria and know that Nigeria is not safe for its citizens to return to, why are countries, small country like Finland, trying to do this little magic, this little things that they every now and then they try to do with their friends that live in Finland? So that is exactly what that is all about. But we hope Nigeria is already almost on that list very, very soon.
Okay, so another question I wanted to ask is, let's say, we have a lot of students that left Nigeria and came into United States. If any of them in good standing, it's not, and everything going well, and if they come or they have issues with immigration, is it okay to refer them to USC?
Yeah, actually, they can use those documents. The Foreign Affairs Department have copies of documents that we give out to indigenous Nigerians that are here that have been threatened.
Their friends or
both indigenous Nigerians and their friends that have been threatened, that are at the risk of losing their lives once they get back home. Remember, the killing by the Nigerian state is not just only in Biafra land. The reintegrated terrorists Nigerians have, they kill in Borno State, in Zamfara State, in Jigawa State, in Kaduna State, in Sokoto State, in Jos Plateau State. Nigerian state kills in all the indigenous states of Nigeria, and they also kill in Biafra land. So those documents are, the Foreign Affairs Department are trying to put it together with more of the orders we are about to get to help Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians that are having one issue or the other to step their foot into Nigeria where they will be killed. So it's still in process.
Okay, I had also a question about the ID cards. Oh, I don't know if I heard correctly that those that there is a temporary certificate that can be issued while waiting for the ID card.
Yeah, actually our ID card has arrived. Those in Europe, we've received the ID card. Those in America and Africa, we are waiting for that. So within the next 1 or 2 weeks, all Biafrans that their ID card is spent, they will receive that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And then in the place of that, those that apply for their ID card, the national certificate is another thing that we issue, and people can go to a Biafra Security Administration website, and I know there's a link for that where they can click on apply, or you can follow up with anyone in the Foreign Affairs Department like Ada Eze or Mazi Uche or Christopher to give you more information on that. Yeah. So those that have their ID card pending, they can go ahead on the BSL website and apply for that certification, and then we can issue that. And we've had a couple of Biafrans that have used that successfully in their countries of origin, like Italy, like France, and they've been successful. Their stays have been extended based on those documents while they wait for their ID card. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. iPhone there. iPhone still sleeping. Samsung SMA.
Yeah, sorry. This is Edith. I'm on transit for losing connection.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe my background is noisy. I just want to announce from Florida, I have Wanda Peace Ejinaya is giving 50 Ejema for Ahmadike State, and I'm making 150 Ejema, 150 Eje for Omabala State. Thank you.
So that's altogether 200. Is that correct?
One is a J, one is a Jema, 150 a Jema, and 50 150 a J and 50 a Jema.
Okay, your own is 150,000 a J. Is that correct?
Correct. For Omabala.
Okay, 150,000 a J. And then the other one is 50 a Jema.
Correct. For Ahmadike.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate all that you are doing. Your France is very open for us to see. You cannot say you are not seeing, you are not hearing. The truth is open there. So it's left for you if you want to follow the truth or you want to deceive yourself. Left for you. But all we know is that God is on the throne. Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you, fellow admins. Thank you, good dear friends. Keep on moving on.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And just give me a second. I have an update. Okay. I have the following updates for Samuel Aninta, Ezan Estate, 5,000 AJ. Mrs. Obi, 10,000 AJ. This is for her Biafra tithe. She does it all the time. And then Gladys G. Nenyenwa Onyanusi has 10,000 AJ. 5,000 is for PM appeal and 5,000 for liberation. 1, 2, 3. Then the next is David Moha, Illinois, 50 Ejema. He didn't indicate what it's meant for. So it's just 50 Ejema. I'm going to put it under general. So these are the 4 updates that I was instructed to announce. So meanwhile, we have done a lot for the day, and I think this is it. DPM.
Yeah, thank you so much. The 2 hands, they're already there. Okay.
The 2 hands, they've already, Emeka Turkey already said something. I think they forgot that they had.
So again, I want to.
No, I want to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Deeply, I'm sorry for interruption. Please, from a designer, I have a sister here that want to join in that group for the women of Biafra.
Okay.
Should I send you the number so that you can have the group?
DPM wants. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, send me the number, then I'm going to forward the link to her.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving us a new intake. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, it's been a long day. We got to run. We got so much to do today. Again, I wanted to, I saw something. I think somebody posted. Somebody posted maybe an update. Frank, I say Timbaribo. I hope this is not a lawsuit. Again, I know I just saw that, but I sent this for verification from our attorneys. So it is the lawsuit, the Okengwere and his criminal group. that brought against us. I'm just looking at an update that I see here where it says motion for extension of time to file response reply as to 12 motion to dismiss for lack of jurisdiction, motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim by Biafra Republic government in exile, Dabiri Abekenari Aman Dabiri. Attention, one text of proposed order. I'm just looking at it, but we're gonna translate Biafra. You know, this just now. Yeah, just now. I'm looking at that, and this is a kind of I know somebody pulled it. But I've sent it for verification from our attorneys. But obviously, it looks as if the criminals that filed the lawsuit, they are running. They are scared because they sued Biafrans, not just us, because they are 419 and they are not Biafrans. They don't know our history. They don't know what these are opportunities that are looking for ways to collude with some of these white elements to see where they can reap where they did not sow. So that is exactly what we did. But we've responded, Biafrans, because this is a case between the United States of Biafra government and the Nigerian state, represented by Oge Keraman, Dabiri, and Elias. So we responded to them on September 15th. And our attorneys, we have wonderful attorneys that are working to put this square peg on a square hole, right? So now they filed a motion to dismiss this nonsense from this nonsense that you filed, where they have no clue what they are filing, just being in the hand of Itiboribo, a class 5 somebody, primary Sisoke Kenny, that is Neme Etikanama on social media. So they followed this Anopama, and they are disgracing themselves publicly, saying that Hannah filed a case against their mother and father. But eventually, our attorneys, who are the best, somebody is going to pay for it, I'm telling them. So we filed. Now I'm reading on Thursday, September 25th. I saw it's on Twitter. I don't know how I get on Twitter, space 2025. So after the Afghans have responded to these criminals, so they are afraid now. They now went to file a motion for extension of time to file response / reply as to 12 motion to dismiss for lack of jurisdiction, because we told the DC court to dismiss this nonsense, because of lack of jurisdiction. And the motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim. They didn't really state a claim by the Biafra Republic government in exile, in bracket, Dabiri, Kemari, Aman Dabiri, the one representing the Nigeria state with Oge Kere. So now they went on September the 25th, 2025, to this DC court to file an extension to October. Let me look at the date. So now they filed till I think October. I saw the date on the initial. 25th was yesterday. 25th. So they are now begging the court to give them till October 20 something. I know I saw that. Can I respond this year on to respond to our lawyers? So that is the latest. And anyone, I think this is a public domain. You can pull the case. The District of Columbia District Court, the Biafra Republic government in exile versus United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic government in exile, de facto corporation error. So they filed this on the first case on May 29, 2025. So now they responded September The 5 Thursday, September 25, 2025. So, court, another 1 month, October 20 something, to respond to the court in that case. But again, they already have a standing order from the PM to withdraw this case immediately. So we will see how, like I said, we are following them bumper to bumper. Can I keep adding, but then that's just but this is a case. This is a case for Biafrans. This is a case that this element of the Nigerian state fought against the Biafran people, and we will see how it ends. Thank you so much. I think that's it all from me, and then even though because the way they started it, they think we thought they all got it cut out, right? That once responded, and they within 1 week or 2 weeks, and then I agree say 1.something million, which they requested for it, and here the Queen will show they care and do it here. So now that is why I think they've been dancing all over the social media, saying this. So they are now begging the court to extend it for them till October, I think October 20 something, for them to respond. Okay. Yeah, that's good. No problem. So again, this is it. I don't know if you want to say anything that from the
there's a hand up.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, go ahead. We got it, go.
Ada, hold on, please. Hold on, everyone. Ada's hand is up. Ada, can you please unmute yourself and talk to us briefly?
Yes, greetings from there, and this is our Dr. Ngozi greetings from here. This is Ada Simon. Really appreciate every one of you. All you do for their fans. Bless you and continue to strengthen each and every one of you, and also your cabinet members. Thank you so much, my DPN, and for Biafra. We'll continue to support you here. The new Biafrans have decided to, as you can see today, they have decided to defend their vote and also to protect their mandate, and that is what we are doing today. So if you can see, you see that Biafrans, they are really coming back to protect their mandate. So we really thank Biafrans for today and what we are going to donate later. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. So from here, I want to remind you that there's a message I sent to you in your message box in X. Please, in your confident time, please reply me. Okay. Someone wants to join either the WhatsApp group or Telegram group of this state. That is for Hamadike State. Or Abwene State. So please, at the phone call as well. Okay.
All right. I'll look into it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then thank all the media. They're out there doing, we see what y'all are doing. The truth cannot be hidden.
The rule is there.
Yeah, it cannot be hidden. So thank you for really, enlightening Biafrans and then telling them the path to the truth and to our freedom. That's all. It is for everyone.
Yes.
So the most important thing is that you're giving them the information, and then it is left for them to make their choice. And we expect a lot of them are making the right choice. There's no and ifs or buts. It's only one government, and that government is United States of Biafra. And that's the only government that is protecting the United States of Biafra citizens. It does not matter where they are, whether on the Biafra homeland or outside the world. You are seeing what the cabinet and then our leadership here under Dr. Ngozi Arabeze-Akinwanya is doing. And we are not resting our auras. The paddle, the auras is non-stop. Thank you all very much.
And from me, one other thing I wanted to remember, I went on Twitter and I'm seeing this somebody that was making a reference to when our prime minister said he's not going to take any order from Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah, I saw the criminal Sonia Parawa posted that somewhere, and again, this shows Biafran that these people they never was for the restoration of Biafra. On the Biafra and the business, these people, and that's do you know what's the case time? Do you know Hindu's time? Well, I'll be doing PM's time. And once that business using Biafra as a business has stopped, that is why they are crying every second. So when you see somebody like that, Abakarawa post that they didn't take an order from the PM when he was.
They didn't take order from
the PM said he's not going to take order from Nnamdi. So now, again, the same. Okay, when I was saying the same thing, and again, I asked the girlfriends they are asking because I was reading the comments. The worst is that girlfriend, once you see these people post anything on Twitter, read the comments. When you read the comments, you will see how Biafrans are bastardizing them. They've lost everything. So when Oge Nkere posted that he and Sonia Akpalawa will not take that, when they posted that PX say he will not take order from only then ask Biafrans are asking them, you Oge Nkere, you were the one telling Biafran, you just spoke with the Prime Minister 30 minutes. You just every second they say, you just spoke with Simon Eber. You just got on the phone with Finland. I just finished speaking with Pierre. I just speaking with Abby. It is the same you. Okay, Kelly, I was telling Biafrans, you just finished speaking with PM, right? But now, why can't you speak with PM again? You know, what's your son? You were speaking with PM. You told Biafrans, you just got off the phone with PM. So why is that our posting that PM said he's not going to take orders from Nnamdi Kanu because Nigeria justice system is different. There's no accessibility under the DSS dungeon to have access to speak with a prime minister. That was why the PM posted that. Not because of accessibility, not because he cannot speak with the onion if he wanted, but because the DSS, the Nigeria system blocks that. So it's a different case scenario. So you, Sonia Parawa, your master, okay, have told Biafrans, I just finished speaking with the 30 minutes ago. I just spoke with PM for 45 minutes. I just spoke with PM for 1 hour. When I PM just got online. So now, are you posting now to Biafrans why are you posting to Biafrans now that you're not going to take order from PM because he's like incarcerated in Finland? You were speaking with the PM before, speaking with him. Nothing changed. This is Finland. Finland jail system is not like Nigeria jail system. In fact, the regular jail in Finland just prepares you to go back to your normal life. That is what their jail system is like. That's what they do. Rehabilitate you back to your normal life, doing the things you normally do. There are people in Finland that are jailed in Finland. They go to school and go back to the jail. They go to work and go back to jail. They are the open jail system in Finland. That is how it operates. Phone call, they have access to phone. So for Sonia Parawa and Oge Nkere to be using deception is what they've done all along. For the past 3-4 years, they've been inside this struggle. It's all about deception, pretending to be what they are not. But now, their friends have seen them. So to post that thing from Daily Post on Twitter to say that PM said that he's not going to take any order from Nnamdi Kanu, I'm trying to compare that with their criminality at this time. Their friends, please do not pay any attention to these dying horses. They are already failed. What they are doing is their criminality has been exposed to the world. Okay, Kerry, you told Biafran several times, you just finished speaking with Simon Eba. You just got off the phone with Simon Eba. You just finished speaking with Finland. Actually, what is chasing you away now from doing the same thing you say you used to do? Why are you now comparing Nigeria DSS dungeon with Finland jail system. There's access to Finland jail system. So this Sonny Akbarawa, this stupidity and criminality, this manipulation by this Sonny Akbarawa, which is posted, has shown Biafrans that these people, they are evil. They never ever meant for Biafra to be restored. That is why they refuse to follow the order of the Prime Minister to stop what they are doing, withdraw that case. That order is there. But are they going to do that? We will see how it's going to end. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And
DPM, the latecomers are just here raising up their hands.
Oh, those that are just coming back from work. Okay, always.
Let's see. Biafra Liaison Office. Biafra Liaison Office.
Okay. Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon from here. Biafra, good morning, my DPM. Agawai, ana m ekene gị. Ihe agbara n'ụzọ erika mami. Ihe agbara n'ụzọ erika. Mana ihe ha mara bụ na ụzọ ka tere aka. Ụzọ ka tere aka, but I trust you. Ama m na ị karịrị aka okwu ikote. Ị karịrị aka okwu ikote. Okay, without wasting much of our time, Biko, Biafran, Biafran, nke nọ n'Equatorial Guinea ji 50,000 eje na-akwado appeal court our PM, Biko. Then, yes. And again, one important announcement. For the first time, Biafrans in Burkina, I have been communicating with the Biafrans in Burkina, and by the special grace of Chukwu Kirikabia, we are gathering our people over there. Yes. So please, our government should take note. We have a large numbers of Biafrans in Burkina. So there should be a room for inclusion for that side. That very side of the African continent is very important for our nation building. And Biafrans in Burkina Faso, Serenaihe, our government, sitting office in KDPM, the Hammer, and Sinahaji 57,500 AJ. Now, Kwado KC, our PM. Because.
So, Burkina Faso, one.
Huh?
Burkina Faso, is that correct?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Not even get fund. That's great.
Burkina Faso 57,500 AJ. Then Equatorial Guinea 60,000 AJ.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
We are building our nation. We are building our nation. We get all the legal documents to build our nation. That's it. I told them, one day, post-declaration of the United States of Biafra makes all the difference. I'm telling you all.
Thank you very much. Send our thanks to them. Send our thanks to them. Okay, one more hand before that. Anthony Sunday, please. Yeah, Anthony Sunday, please unmute yourself. Anthony Sunday. Okay, can you do that?
Yeah. Good evening or good morning from here, from Holland. So please, I'm sorry that we joined very, very talk, and we are not happy here at home because of what the zoo just did a few days ago against our supreme leader. But however, we thank our government headed by a wonderful woman, Dr. Ngazara Beze, Secretary of Finance, or the cabinet of USB. We are happy. So, and please, there is a question we want to add, because here in Homeland we are finding it that we are lacking normal information, or through the people that is in charge of information. The Homeland media have been trying their best to make sure that they send information to Biafran to know what is going on. But we don't know why the Secretary of Information, Telecommunication and Postal Service, the new person, often receive anything from her or hear from her. I don't know whether the DPM, whether you are aware of such.
Are you following? If you're following my Twitter, that's all you need. You want to go ahead with your fundraising. Are you following my Twitter's page?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Okay, so that's all you need. Any necessary information from this for the government, you will get it there. That's all. So go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Samsung.
He wants to do fundraising, right?
Yeah. Okay. You just have the question. It seems like it's only the question that he has.
Okay, just is that all you have, Mr. Anthony? The question? Is that all you have? The question? Okay, I have a donation, only $100. And then have you recorded that? And then there was somebody else, $50 that sent a receipt. I'm trying to get the name of the person that donated $50, anonymous. Only $100.
Okay. Honorable Onyami 100 and then anonymous
$50. Yes, please.
My DPM.
Yes.
Sandy.
Yeah, just
1 minute.
Yeah, just 1 second. Samsung SMA235F. This is the last time. I think he's sleeping, so we ignore him. Go ahead, Madam Stella, please.
Thank you, Agumai. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay, Samson, go ahead.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. And we're going to our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Muzora Bele. All the cabinet members of USB government. And I make a little no I'm a Sikachineke Unu me na Boruno Ganine. And then Diro, HNDiro Gadi and Ebono Nat Bokabian.
He said,
Ambo Christian, Biafra son. Anom na Ghana. Don't get in the Ghana contact engage with when you want Enga 20 Gemma.
That's cool.
Getting the contact engage when you go.
So who do you know? Who are you? Who can you contact? Are you in a platform?
in Monsona Kumasi.
No side entry.
Okay. And we're on him getting what Nina Kumasi. Catherine Samuel.
No, please. We don't use anything unofficial. Fandi, can you go ahead and please?
Okay. This guy, Christian Biafra son, are you on any platform at all?
Yeah, I'm on platform on WhatsApp. Kumasi group.
I don't know about that Kumasi group. Okay.
Kumasi group, is it for the USB or what?
It's for the USB.
Who's your administrator's name there?
Let me confirm. Yeah. Let me confirm.
Do you want to take from this phone number and she'll send you the mandate account where you can put it?
Yes, DPM, this is Christopher. I just want him to mention the head of mission in Ghana so I can compare with the name I have.
I'm going to confirm the. Let me sorry the name first. Kumasi, USB Kumasi family.
Who is in charge there? Who is that?
The admin is Chibuzo Peter. Maze Njoku Ifani Waji. Catherine Samuel.
Oh,
Okay. Engage contact, yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
God bless.
Yeah, but I want to be sure, my brother, do you know the head of mission in Ghana? Okay, because the head of mission is Chigozie Sunday. Our sister who is responding to him, do you know Chigozie Sunday?
That's Honorable Stella.
Yes, Honorable Stella, do you know Chigozie Sunday?
I don't know him, but Catherine Samuel, I was the one that directed her to USB, and she has been performing very well since then. So I have her phone number and everything.
Okay, I would like to get in touch with the Catherine Samuel so we are sure we know who we're dealing with.
Okay, then you can take my number and so that I will send you her number.
All right.
And then can you settle the guy that is there first? How do you contact that guy? He needs help to where to pay. Can you direct him first on how to? If you want to use the lady, you want to send her. Stella, can you give the guy?
Yes. When I give the guy the number of Catherine, maybe I can give him my number, or then she can pay to Catherine. Then which of the number do you want? My number or the Catherine's number?
You will get them number then after
Okay. +1504.
+1504.
888.
Okay.
41.
Yeah.
61.
Okay.
Stella, so it was I mean, I'm your number, boy.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you, Honorable Stella. I have your number also, so I will get in touch with you. Just want to be sure the Catherine is working with the, the USB head of
she was the one that informed me the other day. We are having meeting with the security, somebody that came to talk out with the securities. She called me and asked me to join the meeting.
Yeah, that's fine. I will speak with you later. Thank you.
Okay. So,
Madam Stella,
I can let my mother kneel. Honorable Dr. Abuezagu, the mother of the United States of Biafra, USB. Nemore nation. Fandi. Ayana Bapara, Kelele Mother Nile. Ada Simon. Ewekeli na mana bi yire aba. Emesha fulfill the aba. So, ana m ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche, na-ekele Chineke n'ọrụ o ji unu niile arụ, maka unu niile kwụrụ gidigba na onwede onye na-eme isi ike. Amakwaghị m na enwere ihe a na-emere ndị midia, a na-eji ha kwukata ha akwụgharị, ha gụkata wan, ha fọlụ baka ha fọlụ. Our prime minister, so what you don't know is bigger than you. Amam na nwake nne no. Ha burukwala ọmụma aja kpọbazie m na fon kpọwara m ebe a ga-epost my ihe a na-akpọ ya e-post my channel, ebe a ga-epost my channel within a few days. Mbido na-aka achị sarili ya sị m si ọbụla ọgụ ọma nne afọ ga-ama ya, so anyị na m chere very soon na all of us ga-aga prison. M sị ya na akpọọla m isi chere mkpọrọ 70 years old woman. By the time I got put Dr. Abez, I put my little guy, please.
fundraising maka United States of Biafra. Ma gwa na onye ahụ si ya na ma na-eme nkụja. Na ma na-eme nkụja. Achọburu m ịchọta nọmba ahụ, wepụta nọmba ahụ, gbaa ya n'anwụ. But unfortunately, I couldn't get the number. So, I threat no get no wonder devil is black. You got one in a pool and a pool, even you don't know US. And the Chaya to area.
Please, someone, can you please mute yourself? Mute yourself, please, if you're not speaking. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, I got the orange of my phone. Every get all these platforms. What platform can have a group? I'm not saying, no information. What on the upper here on him again? See, and the after I pull out rubbish. Nanga on your phone 90. Why would you upon my phone? My channel phone 90. So, him the queen, you will again. Ndị was na agwọ nọ n'akara ka iwere ha anya gbachiri ike na United States of Biafra. No matter how big or small, no matter your contributions, ma ọ wụchite na amamihe ma ọ bụ ụgwọ ọnụ ma ọ bụ iji okwu. Mara na agha ị na-ebu enweta ụdị a na-aga isi agwa gị okwu. Maka awụrụ na ahụ m onye ihe ụwa a na-achị ekwu ya ga-akwọba m ụgwọ promote my channel under this. Hapụ ihe m na-ekwu kwe m si na ahụ m mma mmadụ. I can never be compromised. Agbagakwana m ka m data ego. So, akwele the Bukweshika. Our leader, Mazin Nandi Kalaga, forfeit. His happiness, his everything. Kwechiri, Umaka Biafra. Simon Eba, a Kwechiri, Dr. Abez, a Kwechiri, Mother Atoyam Nabo, Atoni Motu, Dingozi. Ile and Kewanyakon. Who am I to challenge the authority of the United States of Biafra? So, I'm a Mekueneza Warawa. Agaye Mara Pono, Ebono Gara Kamgaga. Agaye Maha Pono, Ebedia Fora Gadebere Kamgaga Debi. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you.
I still remain Mama Stella.
Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you so much for that brief. And again, I thank every Biafran for being here. We've been here for so long. Some of us have events to attend. And then
sorry, my dear, my beloved COS. I'm very sorry for that, but I didn't name. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, all the cabinets. Thank you so much, my beloved COS. And from Diana, your people, you guys are so awesome. Thank you for all your effort. I'm going to make work on they can see to come and make you $100 when I support our PM. This thing. That way now,
thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh my goodness. We got to go. Thank you so much, dear friends, for your donations. And again, we know that there are some people that complain that when they made the payment, they didn't get their receipt. So please check your spam. Sometimes the receipt goes there until the system kind of get used to your information. But again, our IT department is working extremely hard day and night to ensure that we have one of the best systems comparable in the world. That is exactly what we are trying to do. So we do get those messages. Do not freak out. Do not be worried. Your funds, your resources are safe. But just check the spam. And then if not, you can also send an email, send message to Andy or to our ID Secretary, Honorable Praise. Their team are working day and night to accommodate the huge number of Biafrans that are every day coming back to the PSA website to do one thing or the other. So please bear with us as a new nation. On that note, from I don't know if there's any other thing you want to. On that note, I thank you all. May God bless you all that donated. May God replenish your purse. May God double your income. Please continue to donate. Put us in your prayers. We are steadfast. We are resolute. We are doing what is politically effective for the Biafran people. We have one nation for the whole Biafran people, which is the United States of Biafra, of which our leader, Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, is our leader. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is our Prime Minister, and I'm here as the Deputy Prime Minister. With the United States of Biafra cabinet, and with the Biafran people taking this into their hand to ensure that we build one of the best countries in the world. Do not be moved. Do not be scared by all these times, all this plot by the globalists and their allies and the collusion with the Nigerian state. Very soon, Nigeria will be crying. I promise you that. Let's see what happens in the next couple of days or weeks and all that. But we are winning this battle against these people, these reintegrated terrorists that are killing our people by the second. Anything happening in Biafra land is a political situation. There is nothing criminal there. Anybody that says anything about criminal, that means that person does not know what they are doing. And we are going to confront them in the law court. Any law court in the world, the United States of Biafra government will meet them. We will follow them bumper to bumper. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and I'll see you all next week. May God bless you all. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Recording stopped.